Alright. Some stuff happened last week. Some
It did.
shit went down. Some important stuff. What happened last
didn't-
time?
I should have got beer.
I didn't even bear witness to some of the stuff because it was all a drug-fevered dream.
A significant portion of it was.
Uh,
An important drug fever dream.
a super cool island person that's, I think one of Gus's siblings.
A couple of island
Made-
boys.
It made Karaka's brain not mush, and then
Mhm.
Karaka was in a haze when he came out of it and was like, guys, I'm trying to RP, please work with me here, and everyone was just making jokes at his expense and making fun of him in real life. And then he regrew my arm, which was pretty cool. And that's all I know. There you go.
That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, basically
hey.
everything else was the dream sequence.
Yep, just stuff I was not
Yeah.
privy to.
That no one except for Connor was there for.
Yep.
It was real good. And
That's
Beaver
not
was
true.
even better.
Adelaide had one too, and I was there.
It's true. Adelaide had one. There was, things went down. You, managed to finally, cure Karakwa of his feeble mind spell with the help of, Gustav's mom, Tangaroa's mom. You had to you talked to his dad, the Hive Chieftain, and he needed you to basically not prove yourself to meet the Great Dragon Turtle necessarily, but there was a particular problem in that the Dragon Turtle and the Kraken are entities that enter cycles of death and rebirth and things like that. That's why there's islands that float in the Weird Sea, is that those are the old Dragon Turtle shells that have the islands on their back. After he died, they stay in the Weird Sea and they get pushed around by currents and things like that.
Blob.
Science.
But the current Dragon Turtle is dying. It will enter its rebirth cycle, and during the time of the Dragon Turtle's rebirth and its growth after its death are hard times for the people on the Weird Sea, because that's when the Kraken is at its highest power. This sort of evil god, and he can cause terrible storms and flood islands, and it's awful for them. And so they know that they can't really kill the Kraken itself, but if it was forced to enter its rebirth stage as well, then it would just be like straight neutral. Things would just happen. There'd be no influence by either of the gods. And so they have a specialized poison that can be used on the Kraken, but they don't really have the ship, the weapons, the manpower to do it. But you do. You've got Captain Burnesh and the Iron, his boat, the Iron Trove, and they've got the Kraken's Bane poison, and so they proposed, hey, why don't you do this for us, and then you'll really be worthy of meeting the Dragon Turtle. And
You like me a dragon turtle.
that is the long and short of it.
Question, Colin.
Yeah.
Was it ever said, is the Kraken, like, super intelligent, or is he just kind of like a crazed monster running around in the sea? Because I get the impression the Dragon Turtle's, like, intelligent.
The
like,
Kraken is
unspeakable.
intelligent, yes.
Okay.
Very
That's
intelligent.
all I wanted to know.
It is definitely not some mindless beast on a rampage. It's thoughtful, it plans, and it schemes, and it has its own little minions, and people that work for it, and things like that. Beyond that, however, he was willing to let you undertake the ritual of Kalam with the approval of his, or the endorsement of his son, Gus, and he gave it to both, or the three that wanted it, Gus, Adelaide, and Ito. And it was some real shit for Ito. And during this time, there was a shadow that kept sort of getting closer and closer to them, this watcher that sort of followed them throughout their memories. And there's a couple of close calls that Ito had where it like tried to lunge out the walls at him. And there's a couple that Adelaide had, and Gus's wasn't really long enough to have an encounter with it, but there was some backstory that happened in Ito's shit, some important stuff, some interesting exposition that I put a lot of time and effort into, and nobody's ever gonna hear it, and it was actually slightly linked to Gus's vision, this scent in the air and things like that. Gus himself only had a memory of his ancestor trying to attack the Kraken, failing, and being saved by the dragon turtle. Adelaide, you didn't get specifics of exactly what her visions were, but you know she inhabited her ancestors, including Magdan, who died at the Straits of Bayaz, the Red Straits, and it seems to have taken quite a toll on her mentally. And that's sort of where it ended. You find yourself in Tidewater Hollow once again. Hours have passed. Adelaide retreated for some privacy. She just wanted to be left alone with her thoughts for a while, and perhaps understandably. Captain Burnesh was all too willing to either take her onto the ship and give her a room to be alone in, but instead she chose to just isolate herself in one of the small, like, basically buildings that are around the village, under the protection of the Chieftain Cowrie. You haven't heard anything from her since, but she doesn't seem like she was physically in any distress. The town itself, or the village itself of Tidewater Hollow, is quite active at this point. Many people come up to you and Ito, and they ask you, "Oh, what did you see?" Things like that. Interested in, you know, did you see something? What happened? Blah blah.
Do
what?
the natives are asking you that?
Yeah, they'd be interested if you saw anything.
That just seems odd, considering they're so hush hush about it as a whole.
They seem really. I mean, you've got the endorsement of this. Otherwise, it seems like people are, you know, going about their business. What would you like to do?
I'd like to speak to the chieftain a little bit more about the Kraken, and because I understand we have this poison or whatever.
Yes.
But what plan do we have to, you know, attract the Kraken or anything like that?
A wise idea. Choosing or planning how you're gonna deal with the Kraken. Talking to the chieftain, he has his own village hut, and he's more than welcome to. At this point, they're willing to welcome you into it, as you still gather quite a bit of attention as people sort of watch you. Mostly friendly, saying kind things and the like, but sometimes it can be a little bit overbearing, and he, within the privacy of his hut, it's finally sort of quiet, save for the sounds of the actual island around you, the crashing of the waves and the birds in the sky, the occasional chatter and laughter of the natives coming up to your ear. He looks at you and he says, what, hoping to attract it, huh? Bait.
Yes.
You've got the perfect bait. Something he really hates.
Pussy.
Yeah, we've been
Friendship.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew that was gonna come up eventually. But what exactly does he hate? Is it the turtle?
He hates the turtle and the turtle's agents, and you happen to be bearing a symbol bearing one of his agent's marks.
perfect.
There's a reason I didn't want that holy symbol touching the damn water, more than it had to.
Are we talking about Saint Cuthbert? Or
Oh. The green one.
oh.
St. Cuthbert's chopped liver in these parts. They don't give a fuck.
Man, Aruna's gonna go in there with her rifle and be like, "Give up the information, Dragon Turtle. I need to know about the Green Lady."
Simply
Rifle's
With
a
her
two-handed gun.
rifle?
The,
Rifle's
Yeah.
a two-handed gun.
the
Yep.
sea foam walker. She
Have you
who
seen
dances through the
Aruna's gonna
waves.
come out like that.
He hates her.
So simply her symbol itself just in the ocean is sure to
Not
attract it?
just her symbol, or symbol that actually has some essence of her, some holiness about it. You can't just carve a symbol out of wood. It's gotta be a holy symbol. Something from someone that has dedicated their life to her.
So we dangle Ito in the ocean and he'll come.
Probably.
And what other plans do we have other than I know that we talked about this poison, but what do we have to keep him from just running away?
That might be something you're gonna have to discuss with Captain Barnesh.
Just to
He is-
confirm, we have to kill the Kraken, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes, the idea is that we need to put it in its rebirth state, so that way it will be
Can
rejuvenating
we,
the same time the dragon turns.
we have to weaken it to the point where we can use the Kraken's Bane, is
I
what
have a
was said last
a
week.
metagamey question, but has Ito witnessed anyone cast banishment?
I have banishment.
Purple Ape?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if that's something I know I have access to it, but not. I don't think I have
I don't
it yet.
know if I can access Banish. Let me look
I-
and see.
I can
I
access
tried-
anything, but I'm cross-class, so I don't think I can get banishment. I think
I
it's too-
tried banishment.
I
I
don't
forgot
have
on
Banishment.
one thing we fought and it just got legendary actioned, but I have it.
Does
Or
Nick
legendary
have
resisted.
banishment? I feel like we tried to banish the water element.
Are you trying to get multiple people with banishment?
Okay. I don't remember you being around for the water element.
Nope.
Alright, I have one more question for you, Elder.
Of course. I'll
Just
answer anything
how
you have to
much-
ask.
How much of this Kraken Bane do you have?
We are currently preparing enough to hopefully be useful on several weapons. Or arrows or quarrels. Maybe a score? Doesn't,
might
it's hard
I-
to say.
Might I request some bandages soaked in it?
Suppose that's possible.
I don't know if this will actually work.
He nods his head. It should be possible. I'll see that the
Just enough that I can wrap my fists.
yes, it shouldn't be too badly. Oftentimes they might have to clean up spills and things like that, so it should be little more than a minor effort. And the Kraken's Bane potion itself is not toxic to our kind.
Perfect. Thank you. And Reed will bow as he begins to leave.
He nods his head.
Guys, I'm gonna punch a Kraken right in the face.
Hell
Believe
yeah.
in you.
Dream, right? If you're a monk and that's not top 3 gold, what are you doing?
Venta is afraid of what happens if he possibly kills it.
Just don't kill it,
Yeah,
bro.
That's a question. Do we want the Kraken to go to Asmodeus? Because I feel like that could backfire.
Absolutely not.
Well, it's gonna mess up the cycle if that's important to have the balance of good and evil. If
Then
it
there's
like
gonna be
That's
only
true.
good. There's gonna be only good.
We send evil to hell. Wait,
Wrong
Gus
hell, Kronk.
excuses
Tommy,
himself,
what kind of beer?
returning
Say
to
that.
returning to the heart of the island itself, to help with the
Torch rocket.
production of the Kraken's Bane potion, joining his twin sister in its preparation, as he excuses himself to make sure that as much of it is made as quickly as possible. I've got Porch Rocker Lemon Radler, Tommy.
oh look.
Oh my god, we've got
Twinsies.
it. We've got
Uh-huh.
the same one.
It's a
I've
miracle.
got the same water I always have.
Yeah.
Alright, but the plans itself for actually what you're gonna do to fight, Chieftain Calories, like, that's probably something you're gonna have to take up with Burnesh. As he's gonna be it's gonna be his boat and he's gonna be there fighting with you. On the bright side, hey, you know, Ancient Dragon.
That's true. So
I
we
don't
don't want it to run away, huh?
want it to run away.
It's got the depths of the ocean to run to.
I know this isn't really on the table, but I want to make sure we do this without getting from us. I feel like putting him in unnecessary harm is unwise, especially him and Adelaide together.
We should probably get the gang together and actually talk about it. Go get broken-minded Karakwa and everything.
He just needs some rest. He's a sleepy boy.
That's true. How big? Did we get a rough estimate of how big the Kraken is?
Oh wow, I could actually do the
Isn't it-
math on it.
Isn't it gargantuan?
It's bigger. It's bigger than Gargantuan technically.
Is that colossal?
It's roughly maybe 800 feet or so.
Oh.
Alright. I was
Damn.
gonna say, if it
Six-
tries to run away, we could...
600 to 800 feet. It was significantly larger than the boat itself, and the boat is about 200 feet long.
Okay, so yeah, we saw it. Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is it a central mass with a beak and tentacles?
It does have a central mass, but it also has many small tentacles and many eyes.
I was gonna say, I could literally part the water with control water, but it is not large enough
About to
to,
say,
like, make it, like, out of the water enough to do anything.
let me look through some of my spells.
All right.
I might have something
First
that's
things
pretty,
first.
pretty spicy.
Are people able to move this boat around? I think I
me see.
configured it so everybody should be able to
Colin,
move it.
don't tell me this is a fucking.
Oh
can.
no,
Colin, don't do this to us.
no! Hey, this island looks like Midnight's helmet.
So I'm
over
assuming
here.
this is Tower
island
Hollow right
looks
here.
like midnight.
This is
Midnight's
just
helmet.
you're currently
It does.
down here.
Okay, so yeah, this is.
Mm.
I was assuming because these look like the little things that we saw.
Don't like that.
I'm listening. I'm just like making dinner while I do it real quick, so because I didn't know we were gonna like jump right into a boss fight.
Well, I
You're good.
figured we were still gonna like prepare for it. Like,
Yeah,
are
we're
we
still
just-
prepping.
You're still
Yeah, I know,
prepping
but I
for it.
still, I was saying I like another like 10-15 minutes. I'm like half listening. It's just
They're still doing prep. But yeah, I just need to make sure people were able to. Pretty much everybody's able to move that around, so they can. So whoever's moving it can be in charge of moving it. Alright. You know that you're gonna need to confer with Captain Burnesh. There's not exactly... It's not, like, time sensitive, really. You're still waiting on the Kraken's Bane potion to be made. So you're able to take, really, as much time as you need. That could be... You know you don't want to dally and spend months here, but you could take several days of planning, preparing, outfitting, with the aid of the natives. Now that it seems that you're willing to undertake this very dangerous task, they've really opened up to you.
Well, also not to point out the obvious because everyone's fairly smart. We have how many spellcasters, and we're in a wild magic sea.
Yeah, how well is this gonna go?
And
I'm
also,
not
the
worried-
biggest
yeah.
guns I possess are 6th and 7th level spells, which the mishap chance is pretty high.
Can we ask the elder?
The highest I have is 3.
Can we ask the elder if there's a null zone?
I just want to let everyone know I have a really cool 7th level spell called Reverse Gravity.
Yeah,
That is a really cool 7th level spell,
That'd be a
especially
really-
when it's used in combination with Enlarge Reduce.
Mhm.
Basically, Connor, you want to find a place in the Weird Sea where it's
That
not
isn't the
weird.
Weird Sea, yeah.
The normal sea. Where's the normal sea around here?
It's
Well-
not anywhere close.
How feasible, Colin, with enough prep time, could I make something that makes the spells not mishap on the ship? Would that be an inconceivable thought?
No. In fact, it is something you can work very closely with Kiri, the wild magic sorcerer. One of Gus's sisters. The one that has a lot of difficulty controlling her magic, but is very familiar with the actual the way that the magics work in the Weird Sea. You could probably spend a couple of days, maybe 3-4 days, carefully preparing talismans, essentially, that significantly reduce the chance of a wild magic or a Weird Sea surge. Essentially, it would drop it down to a 1 on spells cast. You'd have to roll a 1 on a d20.
So it's still a chance, but a very tiny chance.
It's only a 5% chance whenever you cast a spell.
Okay.
Well, I would say that's going to be my entire task for the prep time.
If we're doing Karaka, depending on how those talismans are made, Karaka would help in doing that too, and he would probably talk with Aruna about what kind of spells we need to have prepared for that day.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make it so you can navigate freely to the ship and any decks on the ship.
I have a group question. Do we have any way to transport ourselves and the Kraken out of the Weird Sea?
I mean,
Because the Kraken's lived here, so I'm assuming it has some kind of override.
okay.
Because
Is this like an Ito question, or are we metagaming?
No, yeah, Ito would ask that. We fought a Kraken before, and it obviously had home turf advantage. How do we remove that? Also, Aruna is correct. Our big guns are mostly spellcaster. Okay, actually, hang on. Brass tacks, real quick question. Is Adelaide going to fight with us?
Do you want her to?
I'm asking the group.
Oh, you should ask Adelaide.
I'm asking the group's opinion.
Adelaide is her own woman. She must make her own decisions.
Sure, but we can't be jeopardizing the crown more than we already are.
Why can't we? I'm fine with jeopardizing the crown.
I mean,
I think this might be a fight that's too risky for her.
To be fair, if we tell her she can't go, she's going to show up anyway.
also, if we die in the process and she's left behind, I also think we're jeopardizing her. Alright, so I think with the wording of plane shift, I cannot technically move us and the creature at the same time.
I
That's-
also have plane shift, by the way.
Yeah.
Could
'Cause,
we
like-
banish and then have us follow with plane shift?
Well, banish, he's gonna just go to a demi-plane unless he's native to another plane.
I would assume it's the elemental plane of water,
It-
which is not meta. We have prior knowledge of that.
Well, you know, you
Aboleth.
don't know this because
Oh,
it's
fuck,
not
I forgot
Aboleth.
about that.
It is
Yeah,
a.
we don't.
It is a one of the native gods of this entire region.
Yeah.
Oh, so it'd probably just come here.
It would be gone
mean-
for a minute.
That's a long time.
The boat rolled a charisma save.
Good job, boat. You're very good. It's
Would you
got a
believe
minus
the boat-
5 charisma.
Would you
did
believe the
pretty good.
boat doesn't have good charisma?
What did Connor ask? Sorry, I was half talking to Nick.
I was asking if we could banish it and then follow it with plane shift, but it's most likely native to here.
That has nothing to do with me, so. I
Yeah.
can't.
He was also asking if Adelaide
You already
should
got
join the fight.
The plane shift idea is feasible. It would get it out of here, but it would take it to another plane, or it would put it in a circle in another plane, if you know the runic sequence.
Do we have a plane in mind that we
I
have
can-
not metagaming knowledge of?
I can send it to the Feywild.
That sounds less. That sounds worse. Let's be honest.
How about we don't and say
Do
we
you
did?
do you do it? Do you
Side.
do you
So
do
hard
it?
is-
And do you do it and say "Dear Dad" on it?
Yeah. He turns it into like a
You sign
he
it
turns
like one
it
of
into
the
a
bombs
mecha
in the
Kraken.
Iraq War.
Yeah.
Your
If its
dad
home
shoved
turf
this
is
one up your
water,
ass.
What about sending it to Mechanus?
That's horrifying. Then we fight fucking Robo Kraken.
I mean,
It's got lasers on its and its freaking shit now.
Like
Okay,
Mecha
okay.
Godzilla.
if we plane shift it, we run the risk of it not actually dying wherever it goes. Also,
Or
we don't know what'll
and we-
happen to it.
We throw this native realm out of balance because I know we're supposed to kill it, but the whole idea is it grows back, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's reborn. The way it works is whenever it dies, it sinks to the bottom and it decays. And as it decays, it causes, much like the Dragon Turtle Islands, whenever the Dragon Turtle's shell continues floating around as islands and moving around the weird sea, when it dies, it sinks to the bottom. As it decays, it eats great trenches in the ground, and it's got its own little egg that's deposited at the bottom of the trenches.
Oh, sorry, it's not called Mechanus, it's Metris.
I guess
It's
what
all-
I'm trying to say is.
Would you believe I thought out all this lore and stuff, and it doesn't even fucking matter because no one cares?
Oh,
I
fuck.
care.
Anyway, long story short, Ito, the teleportation thing's a good idea, but feasibility, it's not gonna work probably.
Now then, they said that the way to bait him in is using the Green Lady's sigil. So that will get him close enough to the island. Perhaps we could take the
Yeah.
harpoons off the ship and somehow steal them onto the island.
Colin, do I remember how we got to the lava dimension thing with the shark dude?
That was basically a portal that was in a basement of a building. I don't remember
But what-
which town, but it was a long
But
way.
was it like? Because that was like that was a different plane, right?
It was a different plane, yes. It was a pocket of the abyss, basically, the infinite layers of the abyss.
Also, like, as far as the harpoons are concerned, it is so large that I'm not sure, even if we had, like, good anchor points, that it would hold it for very long. That would be probably something we'd use when it tries to get away at the end, maybe.
Well, that mixed with the poison.
Your poison.
I mean, if
What?
it gets
Sorry.
weak enough to run away, and it's poisoned, and we pin it at the same time, that could
I'm
work.
glad you're here.
Harako, use your huge intelligence score to tell us what to do.
I don't know if we can kill this thing in a straight fight.
Fighting a creature such as this, it's
Yeah.
going to require more than just a ship with large guns on it, large
Well,
points.
if we can actually get Burnesh to transform, we have, you know, another gun.
That's a big gun too.
Remind me again, it's been a while. Why is Burnesh so unwilling to do so?
Despite his outright sort of almost like the vitriol he threw at Gen's sentimentality towards him, he genuinely likes being a human because he's more accepted. People are more talk to him. Like, who goes up and talks to a fucking bronze dragon in a tavern? No.
Me.
That's, yeah.
He prefers a form where he is able to talk to people, and you have seen him transform into the dragon. He transformed into a dragon during the last Kraken fight, but he couldn't transform into the dragon during the fight with the Gabaz al-Gaib because he would have blown the fucking ship apart, basically expanding below decks.
I think you may have just answered this, but I had to lower my volume. Does Burnesh plan to fight with us then?
Oh god, yes. He's not gonna let you just use his boat, and not be.
Oh, I didn't realize that was his boat. Okay.
The Iron Trove is his boat.
I didn't recognize.
It's his treasure hoard.
Sure.
So, hear me out.
That's a point.
What?
Go ahead, Tommy.
Oh, I was gonna say, if Burnesh is transformed beforehand,
Are we long
we
resting?
have-
Long rest?
I said,
Anyway.
you've got days where you can rest.
there's
Prepare.
if he transforms beforehand, we technically have a dragon to fly on top of people in the boat.
Yeah, that is what I was
I will-
thinking.
I will say,
Which,
Aruna, it is 2 days before the full moon.
oh baby, let's go.
Is it actually, or did you move?
No, it is actually by the lunar calendar of this
Okay.
world 2 days before
Random
the
change?
What happens with the full moon?
Aruna's
I guess-
power is at its highest.
Oh,
I get
Isn't
juice,
it like
baby.
extra spell slots?
I just do things and they're better.
Things just
Oh.
work better whenever it's the full moon.
My idea was, do you think we can convince Burnesh to lend us a thing?
That's very vague saying a thing.
I mean, he's got a trove. I don't know what's in it.
I just thought about this. I
Yeah,
can
it's fucking
technically chase it into the water.
You can or can't?
I can.
You can.
I can get my fish gills and my thing. I can go into the water.
I also have Alter Self. I could hit myself with that before I hit the water, and I could just
Yeah.
also breathe water.
I meant to apologize. It's been a while since we've had like a straight up fight. I can't
Okay.
remember how squishy you are.
Very. We're fighting a Kraken, and I want to do something.
But you're like a glass cannon, right? Isn't that the
Yes,
idea?
I have a +3 sword, and I put fucking diseases on it. I'm probably just gonna go for the one for damage because none of the other stuff really seems like it would affect it.
Yeah,
There's
maybe we talk to the
strength.
dragon and ask if he has some things.
I mean, he might have something that could.
He had a
Help.
mummy.
The
Like he could
the
have.
question is, does he hate you enough? Yes, he does. He sinks the boat and leaves you all there, flies away.
Fantastic.
If he sinks the boat, technically he gives us everything.
All right,
No,
so
he gives the weird sea everything.
okay, so we can have 2 people in the water, which I honestly don't think is a very smart idea personally.
about to say
Didn't
the
work for
same
the Aboleth.
Even though they're better in the water than previous party members, and then we can have people in the air with Burnesh if he will take one of us. So we have an overwatch to like kind of look out for the boat to see where it pops up. Because if it tries to run away, we're gonna have to track it too. Well, I guess Henley has his weird smell thing. He'll know where it is, most likely. That's big enough.
Wait, Colin, did my tingle go off last time we fought this?
Yes.
Oh, it did. Then yeah, I will. There was something recently where it didn't, so I was making sure.
Well, the simple fact is, if it gets away and we can get to it quick enough, if it has a lair, Even if we don't beat it on the sea, we can hunt it down, theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically I could do that. Yes.
Theoretically. Big theoretically on here.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it's capable of, so I don't. Maybe it can shift planes itself, and it can just go away.
That's
It is a 800-foot aquatic
God.
god, so yes.
Yeah.
Also, if you get caught by it and get drug into the water,
On the bright side, I did check its size. It's only 500 feet.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that's so much better.
At least there's that.
300 less
That's
feet.
about, what, 200 of me?
That's a lot more than that.
It's 5 of the Queen's and Revenge. You can think of it like that. So it's
I mean,
5 pirate ships long.
Okay, so
That's the best unit of measurement.
all right, so let's put our ideas together, people. Ito thinks we should ask Bernesh for an item that will help with the fight.
I feel like we should.
Okay. So,
We can do that. We can do that now because that's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Does
Well, I'm
technically
just-
owe us a magic item.
Anyway, so 2, we have Bernesh on Overwatch duty and to fight with. So maybe I can go right up on Bernesh and kind of look out for you guys if you want. 3, we have the aquatic people. 4, we had the harpoon idea to pin it into place when it tries to run. And now this is going to be really stupid. This is my contribution.
No, Tommy, wait. We tie a rope to me and tie it to the boat, and then I go in the water. I hold on to
Yeah.
it. And that's our anchor.
See, I was
feel like that will just
my-
get you crushed.
my idea was actually stupid and sort of like that. So congratulations, because we need some reliable way to deliver the Kraken's Bane poison. And if it relies on a roll to shoot with a harpoon or something, if we miss, we're screwed, right? If Henley hand delivers it into its mouth or something, as stupid as that is,
Like
it
Jack
might
Sparrow.
work.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
it-
saying. I have Misty Step, Dimension Door, and a Nova Knight teleport.
Yeah, I mean, however we need to, if we can like hand deliver it where it's not gonna miss.
And I'm
Okay.
a beefcake, Connor.
You
That's
just-
probably the
two
probably the best bet.
things. We need water assorted potions, and what is the form factor of the Kraken's Bane potion? Is it a vial? Is it a cask? What are we doing?
They are able to give it enough that you can coat up to a score of weapons with it.
No, but how much is needed? One hit?
You suspect, or it's something that the more you
Something in
apply
this-
it, the better it is.
Got it. Okay. So we want to pepper it.
Colin, this is metagamey, but
That's
is it
all.
like a normal poison where like it's like bonus damage when we hit it, or is it like we apply enough and then it has like a RP effect on it?
No, I think it makes it immortal.
It
That's the impression.
it makes it weak enough that you can actually kill it.
Okay, so it's an RP thing. It's not like
yes,
it's not like a okay.
Yeah, it's not an actual like damage bonus, but using it keeps it mortal, so you can do something to it. It weakens it essentially.
Okay.
Okay, I do
I think
Go ahead.
I say you should go talk to Bernesh, since you're the
Sure.
persuasive guy. Me and Karaka can work on potions, like aquatic potions, and we can work on those charms.
And then I think we should also go through spell lists.
Yes.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
let me take a look at my spells.
I think that was Cody's idea.
You should stunning strike it.
You,
And
yeah,
Be sick.
Lou, that is
You,
your.
you tickle it in its tentacle, and it's like, oh, I'm stunned. Oh god.
Okay, well, if
Oh,
we're doing
jeez.
that, then
You're
could I
using
go
this
over
Xena
what my
thing?
sword does when you pick a disease to put on it?
You do
Sure.
the Xena finger poke. I have another thing to field. It's really stupid, but we do know
On
of
the
a place.
field. We don't need any more stupid.
We do know of a place in the Weird Sea that is not the Weird Sea.
No. No.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely not.
You know you want to though,
Oh.
No, that's not gonna work.
but you know you want to.
Well,
No.
what if we just sick Larry on the Kraken?
No.
You know you want
Colin.
to.
Yeah.
If
I want
Fuller
to.
is grooming me, can I go try to commune with him, see if he will help me, if he can help me with this? Because I assume that he wants to be as strong as possible. I think killing a god helps get me there.
You can try.
Okay, because I assume he has a vested interest in me getting
That's-
stronger.
Hey, if
Yeah,
I
so-
die against the Kraken, you don't get to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ito should go talk to Bernesh, and you should do that.
So that's a no
might-
on Metamurph. I think that's a good idea.
Metamorph the Metamorph.
I don't know that Metamurph cares or has enough stake in the game to do
No,
stuff.
but-
Larry,
all
the
we have to do is get
existential
the
dread
Kraken
that
away.
lives in every. I can't remember the full
The
name.
unshakable anxiety that lives in every person's heart.
If Metamurph is a
Here, okay.
multi-dimensional god, could he probably just like poof the thing Kraken out of existence?
He is
Well, I don't-
a multi-dimensional god in his personal plane.
Oh.
Much like Heathcliff, whenever he's in his department store.
I think I don't know. I think throwing it in a Metamurph's world would actually be good. The problem is Metamurph just snapping it back.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
Metamorph's.
Oh, you
gonna
guys are back.
help us.
Who's your friend?
I do suggest though we do not have Max kill it because we do not
Yes.
want to go into Asmodeus.
We already
We've already talked about that, yeah.
Okay.
we already- do not send the evil thing to hell. Well, and remember the whole point of this is we have to kill it here so that it reincarnates. If we just send it away, it won't die, and we don't know what that means. I'll wait till Tommy and Cody are back to talk to Burnett.
Well, the thing is, we don't really care about it reincarnating. It's just that, unfortunately, we can't permanently kill it.
No, we need to reincarnate because
No,
that's how
we
their
need it to
cycle
reincarnate, that's the
continues.
Because if we send it away, it still exists. It's just not here.
Well, no, the issue is sending its soul to Asmodeus is I don't think it can reincarnate, which fucks up their.
Right, that's what I'm
cycle.
saying. We don't want to send it away because the point is for it to die, so that the cycle begins again. I think is what I
Well, the
understand.
thing is, we don't really care about the cycle beginning again because if the dragon turtle gains the advantage, that actually benefits them.
No, I'm pretty sure
But-
it's a cycle of life thing. They have to both exist in order to keep this whole thing going. I'm pretty sure they're probably linked in some way.
I'm pretty sure they are. Well, because it said that the dragon turtle's really old, and we're trying to get it killed, so I'm guessing it's old too.
Yeah, they both die and then they both get reborn. So what I'm saying is, if we don't revive if the Kraken doesn't come back, there's a chance that the dragon turtle won't be reborn when it dies, and the Weird Seas Islands would stop populating. So we would destroy the ecosystem. Well, Colin, since Connor wants to wait for Tommy to get back to talk to Bernesh, can I do the thing with Oler while we wait?
Sure.
All right, what do we roll?
You know that communing with Oler is something that has been done before. Very, very rarely. But part of the communion is
I do have his heart.
but it's a ritualistic hunt of sorts. It doesn't have to be like a major foe. It's more about the ritual of hunting something and preparing it. Luckily, the island itself has a lot of minor game and things like that you can hunt. As Cowrie is more than happy to sort of show you into the heart of the jungle itself. There are, like I said, it's not something you really have to like worry about fighting. It's just about the ritual of it, the tracking of it, the slaying of it, the communion with it, essentially. So go ahead and give me a survival check.
I want Steiners to assist me because I think that will help.
Okay,
us.
yeah, with advantage.
Okay, I think it deepens the bond.
I have a religion question for Henley. Look at that cat! I saw that cat.
I got 22.
That solid 22. The beasts within the jungle itself are quite slippery, quite able to cover their tracks, but you soon find what appears to be, it looks like almost sort of like spindly, thin, footprints in the undergrowth, pressed down, and you find some very large sort of droppings. They look like, vaguely like a rodent. Eventually, towards the base of the rise of the center of this island, you find what appears to be like some sort of strange rodent. It looks sort of like a capybara, nibbling away. It's quite dense and thick and heavy, it'd likely be... It's the type of thing you would want to hunt because its meat would probably feed several people. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Ooh.
Do I have advantage because Steiner's
Yes.
just assisting me in the hunt? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I hit with the 19.
You send the javelin as it turns and tries to skid away just at the last moment, but you catch it straight through its chest as it sort of quickly dies, only casting a few shuddering breaths before it lies still. As you come up to it, it is certainly not the most powerful thing you hunted, but it's about the ritual, the idea of providing food, preparing it and sort of providing it and communing with Oler as you pull your javelin out. You, do you prep it here, or do you, take it back?
I'd probably want to share it with the people who are going to be fighting with me overall, so I'd probably bring it back and share it with the group.
Alright, you're able to...
Unless I think that will weaken the connection. If that's not the case.
No, it could only
Okay.
strengthen it. It's about sort of... A lot of it's about providing. Hunting and providing and prepping and things like that. You are easily able to lift it up over your shoulder, having, its forelegs over one shoulder, its back legs over the other, as you... with effort, it's pretty heavy, but with your strength, it's, not a big deal. As you begin traipsing your way back through the trees. The actual... whenever you return to the village, you get quite a few excited people as they sort of see this large, basically capybara over your shoulders. Many of them nodding their heads at the impressive size of it, the cleanness of the kill, as you are able to get very close to a nice, right on the edge of the ocean. There's a large stone, mostly clear. You brush some of the sand away. A good spot to clean it, as you're able to dip your quickly go into the water and sort of dip any weapons you've got and clean the blood off and then dry them from the salt water. It does not take very long to prepare it either. Go ahead and give me a religion check while you are doing this.
And here's the
It is
bad
with
roll.
advantage. Yes, you...
A crit!
Oh my
Hey!
god, it happened.
It's the Dragon Ball Z shirt. It's Rick's lucky shirt.
As you find the blood pooling beneath it, it sort of morphs, transforms. You can see it pools into what appears to be a single eye that's watching you. What would you like to say? What would you like to commune? As you feel just a presence that's watching you.
So I have to fight a Kraken god, apparently, and I need help taking it down. But I figure you, Oler, have a vested interest in me growing so that you can challenge me, and I think taking a god down definitely would be in both of our interests at this point. If you could help me in any way, whether it be knowledge, some sort of boon, anything.
Whatever you got, we'll take it.
I'm really desperate. Give me whatever you can.
Yeah.
A new Kia Forte.
Ooh.
A 2011 Honda Civic.
Honestly,
What
not a
color?
bad
What color?
deal.
It is white, but it has red pinstripes.
Ooh.
No,
Honestly,
no,
not-
don't pinstripe
That's
anything.
unique. That's unique.
Alright, the blood, sort of sits there for a moment, and sort of, it's almost like the eye closes, and the blood begins to pool into an orb, a red orb, roughly able to fit into the palm of your hand.
A red orb. I pick it up. Is it like squishy?
Yes.
Is it a red
Do I
hot?
have any sense of what it would do?
You have no clue what it would
Fucking
do.
eat it, dude. You know you want
You can try rolling Arcana checks or
a ring of identify.
alchemical checks on it, or Ring of Identify would possibly work.
I mean, do any of my friends know identify that I'm aware of?
Yeah, you've seen me.
Okay.
The ring of identify is like the first magic item I think we found.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna finish preparing this meal, and then I will take it to my friends, and I will serve it to them and eat it with them.
Dude, it's a red squishy orb. He obviously sent you a stress ball.
Maybe.
Isn't that the thing that Neville had when he forgot his robes or
robe.
some shit?
I'll be right back.
I think it was clear, but I think it became red.
It becomes red with the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you have forgotten something.
Quick left. I had a Henley religion question.
But well, he's finished. He's still preparing the meat.
Okay.
Carving the hide away, sort of carving the meat off, taking off the haunches of it. Every little bit is used.
I have a
Yep.
I have a tonight we plan question. This is another stupid one. What about the apes we made friends with?
Walter.
Walter, yeah.
Not on this island.
Walter's tribe.
Well, do we have to fight it here?
No, but you'd have to sail to it.
And don't we want to wait? Don't we want to make sure we get there? We'll fight it in time for Aruna's empowerment.
I'm trying to think. He can't. Walter, I can't. Forgive me, I don't really remember. Walter wasn't actually capable of speech, right?
We got
He
the
wasn't capable of
idea.
speech, but capable of communication.
Yeah, we understood that he got that he had sort of gestures and things like that.
I also don't feel like killing the native people of the Weird Sea in a Kraken battle's exactly the best idea.
I mean, it affects them. They're invested.
I don't
where they
think
realize
it
they're
does
not.
though.
It's like,
can't-
let's
I
go
can't-
fight the KKK in this small southern town. Yeah, it affects the small people who don't care, but we're getting them involved in something that doesn't affect them, really.
Oh no, that's like us going to Africa and going, hey, you can go to the Kenya. Like, want to help us fight the Klan in America? They'd probably be like, no.
Let's go kill the Anansi.
It might affect you eventually.
Oh, it was just another. Anyway, I will go talk to Bernesh, or I can ask Henley my religion question. I don't know. if he's still-
Yeah, you can ask me the question. I don't care. Wait, are we eating it? Are we eating it together? Like, I have.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You said you're serving. I'm eating food.
Yeah, but I didn't know if we were doing that scene right now or not.
No, let's do it. In your religion, I understand that the hunt, and I use that term as the verb, is revered,
Yeah.
and that Uller is, greasing you up to be the next great prey. But
Yeah.
is it the normal hunt that is revered, meaning man and beast, or is it just the aspect thereof?
Well, I've never hunted man before.
What
I've
I mean
never had
is,
my
like,
I've never had my tingle go off.
what I mean
person.
more is, if the situation were reversed and beast were to be hunting you, would that incite the same idea?
I don't think beasts hunt the same way we do.
Sure, but that's what I'm asking. Is Uller about? Is it the pursuit predation of humans that he's all about, or is it just the idea thereof of predator?
I think it's the ritualistic aspect of
humans seeking out
well, whatever is serving. I mean, I suppose it's not to be human.
humanoid.
Finding it, killing it, preparing it, sharing it.
Higher evolutionary beings taking charge of their dominion, basically.
I think it's more of a contest of strength thing. It's like overcoming an obstacle.
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe I give Henley the Green Lady locket
I mean, it might help. I don't know.
and make him the prey, but I don't know. It seems like it's flipped. So, just a thought.
I mean,
Anybody else have words over this meal? What are we eating?
Also, if it's capybara.
Capybara.
Okay, sure.
Also, if it's intelligent, we can technically, taunt and boast and say things to it that might encourage it to,
We tried that with the aboleth. It didn't work too well.
Yeah, but I think the aboleth is the
If
more
I
of a
remember correctly,
manipulator.
I leaned over the side of our rowboat and I pissed into his domain.
True.
He sends parasites up your urine stream straight into your bladder. You're eating from the inside out.
I love having more
So I have a question, Colin.
Yeah.
Is this a saltwater sea?
Yes.
So it's very conductive, you say.
Yes.
Doesn't matter how big you are if you
But
get lightning bolted in the
it's-
salt water.
It's conductive across the surface. So if it were below the water, it would just crackle across the surface of the water.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, but it breaches the surface, so that seems almost immaterial.
Yeah, if it's up on the surface, it still gets hit.
Okay.
I guess I'll talk to Bernesh and then we'll compare spell lists. Is the plan to fight the Kraken today, July 3rd?
Yes.
Or
It's hilarious how you just say it today, July 3rd, Kraken fight.
I meant, like real world day is all I meant.
No,
Well,
it's just
Someone
funny.
identify the orb for me, please.
Yes, I will do that. We're eating together. I will use identify.
Also, if you want Aruna juiced a little more, if we wait for the full moon in 2 days, that would be optimal. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I just meant more like, do we plan to do the boss fight today?
Yes.
Or are we prepping today? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll identify the ring, or the jewel for Rick. Do I roll
I
Arcana?
believe it's a ball of blood.
You cast identify.
Arcana?
Be specific and
Or yeah, I'll cast.
Oh.
That's an inventory thing, I think. No.
Using the ring of identify. This in of itself is meant, you can see, has, in a little bit metagamey terms, it is meant to be able to clear the water of visual obstructions, should they arise.
So I just like throw it in and it does it.
I'm sorry, it what?
Make the water
When
clear.
it inks, it's gonna make it clear.
Interesting.
It's like a clarifying bath bomb. But for the ocean.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
I hate it.
This is my blood bath bomb.
Holy shit, it's like a clarifying bath.
For the ocean.
What is send?
Go scuba diving into ocean.
Can we summon a giant pile of garbage? Kill it in the modern way.
Alright, you throw.
Why would
you
we,
throw
why would
Ito
we
in the
summon
water.
the UK?
Hmm.
Why did we
Did you
put
hear
the
about their
Roy
pile
onto
of
the
wet
Kraken?
wipe?
God, I just want to be done with the Kraken fight today.
No,
Or
I will go talk to Burnett.
I will say, if it does take too long, it'll be next week. If you do have plans that extensive.
No, I don't. I was just wondering. Because I remember that was a confusion with the dragon, so I wanted to make sure. So if nobody has anything else to talk to with Henley at this meal that he's prepared for us, then I will go.
I want to
speak
make sure
to her.
Adelaide gets some.
You kind of have to leave it at the door. She does not
That's
answer
fine.
the door.
Tommy,
Yeah.
do you want to just go to another room so we can just actually like discuss spells and we won't have to be like distracted? Like, maybe.
I want to be in that too.
I mean,
I
you
don't
can.
think it's ever going to happen today if it's like, well, while we're having to deal with
I-
everyone else talking about stuff.
I am okay with it not happening today if you take that. If you do need that much time to plan it, that is fine.
So don't rush. Okay.
Do not
I
rush.
mean-
it is fine.
Kraken's a Kraken, man. You can't just walk into their, you know.
Yeah,
It's
14
and
lightning bolts.
it's not even just a Kraken. It is a Kraken god. It is definitely more. Yeah, it is complicated. That's,
Hey,
A Kraken's a Kraken unless it's film a Kraken, then it's a pun.
Captain Burnett.
but yeah, take the time you need. Period.
I'm gonna go talk to Captain Burnett.
Captain Burnesh, you have to return to the boat for that, as you are able. They're able to. Like I said, there's rowboats and things, as you're able to pretty easily go back and forth through the crashing waves. Arriving on the Iron Trove, you can see Captain Bernesh is overseeing that every last inch of it is prepared. There's also a problem. It's gonna take a week to get the mast up and running again.
Okay.
Like, period, there's nothing we can do to help.
You might be able to speed it up, but it's gonna take at least a few days to have everything held in place. They're having to go into the. They're having to go up into the forest and get a lot of planks and harvest some trees and things like that. It's gonna be a few days because that losing the mast and the top part of the mast in the storm was significant damage. It takes a while to repair that. However, the boat's not immobile without the mast. It just is slower. But currently he's trying to oversee that. He's making sure every last bit of the boat is checked over. He's got people diving down in the water, checking the iron plating outside of it. But he is almost neurotic as he paces back and forth, making sure even the ballista that were damaged or destroyed, he's having them rapidly rebuilt and re-outfitted. He strides up and down the deck and sort of doesn't say anything to you, but you can see the way he turns his head that he knows you're there as he barks out an order saying, "There better not be a fucking single dent in the damn armor burning," as he motions for someone to go down below. Check it twice, check it 3 times, I don't care how many times it takes to check it. We're not going into a fight with a fucking storm. We're going into a fight with a great beast.
Colin, I will help them get lumber to the boat.
Okay.
So nice of you.
He
I
lifts
know.
entire tree trunks over his shoulders.
Basically.
Are you a babushka?
What can I do
Yep.
for you, Mr. Ito?
Well. We had a glimpse of your trove in the last encounter. And, I'm sure you've heard, we plan to dispatch this Kraken, and we realize that chances are you have something that might be of use. I don't know what it might be, but I would only assume that a dragon knows his trove like the back of his claw.
What, is my boat not useful enough for you?
Now your boat's useful, but it is already damaged, and while we would appreciate the help with the boat, it's likely to be damaged more. But it would be a shame for your trove to have useful items that go unnoticed that lead perhaps to your boat sinking. Due to they're not
persuasion
us
check.
not knowing. Do I get advantage for logic?
No,
You're not Ben Shapiro.
same thing.
That's
over.
228s. Can't argue with that.
Oh,
Man can
I've got
persuade.
some nasty things down below the deck that could help you out indeed. But a lot of them carry negative aspects about them. Cursed items.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Boy, how.
And I'm not talking curses like making you slip and fall on a fucking rainy day. Real curses.
Making you fart in front of your crush.
Making you
Is there-
pee your pants in front of an entire school.
Is Aruna there?
I'm always there, baby. Am I spending all my time making
Gentle
talismans?
You don't,
that's
you don't
why
have
I'm
to
asking
spend
if you're
all
there
your
or not.
time. It's gonna be over the course of days.
I can be wherever you want, baby.
Aruna, is there a way to redirect a curse at something else?
I mean,
You're the one who
Is
would know that stuff, so I'm asking you. I'm asking if we can take the curse from the magic items and put them onto the Kraken.
Pay a couple of blue mana and cast Swerve.
I mean,
Uh,
theoretically,
yeah, is
since
there?
Colin is such a benevolent DM, anything's possible if we put our minds to it.
Because I
So
mean,
any
I think
pony
that would
popping
be
off
kind of
anything.
cool if we could redirect the curses onto it.
Well, I mean, the curses might not even come into play.
I mean, I think if Colin lets us do it, it'll probably come into play.
It could be like, you get +3 strength, but you can only ever pee sitting down. Oh my
He
God.
said that
I
they
already
weren't
did
like
that
that. He said
anyway.
that they were like colossal curses.
I would say the curse of only ever being able to pee sitting down is that's a pretty big deal.
I don't know. That's not a big of a hindrance.
Couldn't you just like tuck it in really tight and still sit on the urinal if you absolutely had to?
You could just always the
Are you
toilet.
asking could you or should you? Because the answer
Well, I
to both
mean-
is no.
Well,
Max likes
you know.
to tuck it and pee backwards, so I feel like he's pissing out his ass.
Well, I mean, if you still
Ah.
gotta sit down, people
It's
shit in
kinda hot.
urinals. You know, you the
I'll
same
be honest,
basic principle.
I think that's more involved than anything I've done in the bathroom.
Ryan one time said he was gonna shit like a mortar cannon onto my bunk bed.
No,
so, I mean,
he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I'm not this again.
I hope he does. All right.
Hey.
If you want to,
God, I
you
hope
can, you
OBS
can
is run.
think about it. You can roll an Arcana check and see how another one and see how that suits you. This is a very hard Arcana check,
This is an Arcana check for what?
Bruna.
See if we can redirect a curse.
Oh, okay.
By no means good enough.
You don't. If there's a way, you don't know it.
I would also probably kill myself in the process or curse myself.
If
trying to
there's
figure
a
out
way,
how.
if there's a way, you have no clue how it works. Curses are so heavily bound to the magic item. To gain its effects, it would be extremely difficult to separate it if you even could, and you don't know how.
I'm using all my brain power to make talismans. I got nothing else.
Do we have? Is
Well,
there
I thought-
anything that could increase our ranges? It's like I have the idea of maybe being atop Burnesh and casting Compelled Duel, but that only has a range of 30 feet.
Connor, I know what we can use to increase our ranges. We can use our
Crossbow?
we can use our crossbow.
Extends.
So that count?
Yeah,
So that
that's my cat.
Fantastic.
Not that you know of.
Okay.
Maybe a magic item, a cursed magic item.
Maybe.
The cursed crossbow.
Alright, fuck it. Burnesh, point me to the item that you think would be most helpful.
What are you
Oh,
looking
boy.
for?
Help me, Burnesh sound. You're my only hope.
Yes.
Fuck. I was
Why
hoping
not
you
like
already-
Bernie Chan?
Bernie san.
Can we not?
I didn't mean to do
Oh.
that. I mean, Compelled Duel has its own problems on casting it on the Kraken, because as soon as a creature friendly to you damages the Kraken, it
Oh,
ends the
that's right.
spell.
Yeah. What's the problem with being cross-class? All my spells suck.
Maybe Ito just sucks.
I mean, Ito is definitely an experiment.
An experiment in gay.
Basically. Well, okay, who's willing to pick up the cursed item? Me. I am.
I mean, with the idea that it can be removed later by someone, I would do it.
I'm not sure if I can handle two.
We should see how many curses we can stack on Aruna at one time. Maybe we should come like a giant super curse.
There you go.
Because I already
How many limbs do you feel like jeopardizing?
numerous. I mean,
you just
if
got that one back, so it's probably a little precious. But what about the leg?
I mean, if it leads to us winning, and I can do something about it later, it's not
Well, because we know
the end of the
Karak-
world.
You watched Karakwa do regeneration, right?
If Aruna loses a leg, I'll be our crutch.
Yes.
Meow me.
That's a fetish.
You're gonna like fold up like a mech and attach to my leg.
Yeah, we could like Voltron.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Give me the good stuff, Burnesh. Whatever you got.
Well,
I'm
you,
not sure.
you said something about doubling the range. That could be worked on.
Okay. Aruna, do you have lightning bolt? Aruna,
I'm sorry,
do you have lightning bolt?
bitch. You seen me fry so many people with lightning bolt. Who you
I couldn't
asking?
remember if that was lightning bolt or
Yeah, you remember that part where we're in the village and all those usurpers were trying to attack the nice sea elf, and I literally fried them all in the water. I can oblige.
Well,
Vaguely. 'Cause I, Connor, can attest to the power of an 800-foot lightning bolt.
well then, if you're looking for double the range, I've got a hell of a doozy for you.
I just want you to say that again.
It's a spell cannon that we can put on Burnish's back.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's wrong.
something
Can it be
like
that?
that.
Can it be what Tommy just said? Alright. We're just testing it out.
Well, it's already 100 foot, so that's like pretty okay.
This
Oh, right, 'cause I have those.
item, oh, it'll double the range of your spells. But
Okay.
you have vulnerability to all damage.
Ooh,
Mm.
all right.
Do
Not
we want-
just to say, I have 87 hit points.
I was gonna say, do we want to just kill Aruna?
Karakwa, looking at it, so it's a cock ring.
Yes.
Starts vibrating.
Ooh.
I gotta pee, but continue discussing. I'll be right back.
Cock ring has to pee. Coincidence?
I-
think not.
What else
Okay.
there is to discuss? Reach is gonna Leroy Jenkins right into
I-
the Kraken.
I
That would make
appreciate
me
the
more
spell range.
mobile.
I appreciate the spell range, but there's still always the possibility of it running away from us. So I think possibly binding it in place or pinning it
Oh, okay.
with an item might also be super advantageous personally, but
Yeah.
because we can harpoon it if we want, right? But there's no anchor, including the ship, that is heavy enough for that thing to not pull it with how big it is. And then if we anchor it to the land, it's probably just gonna rip the anchors out, right?
Maybe Burnesh is a shackle of Kraken holding.
Maybe.
It's a very specific
Crack-
item.
crack-
I could use
Kraken.
the lethargy, and the creature's strength is reduced by 4. I mean,
You
it's a
could turn him
Kraken
into a
god, so
sleepy
That
boy.
would help.
It's true.
I don't know if reduced by because I'm sure it's like 22. Dropping it to 18 doesn't seem too great. I feel like damage is key. Damage, or do you have anything that can reduce saving throws?
The creature's disadvantage on spell attacks and loses concentration
Yeah.
on spells.
I mean, that,
Disadvantage on strength ability checks. The same one that reduces its strength also gives it disadvantage on strength ability checks.
that's still, but that's an ability check, not a saving throw.
I know.
That'll help it if we're trying to grapple it.
Mm,
I would say lowering saving throws is like
I mean, it still reduces its strength by 4, which will lower the saving throw for strength.
That does
In
make it
general.
might have to burn its legendary actions, even though that's kind of metagame.
Yeah.
true.
I mean, it's got.
What are you gonna do? Grapple it?
Unless Colin's bullshitting
might have
us
to.
with a crazy boss, he's got 3 legendary resistances. So.
In my history college.
And that's on every
Keep it-
swing.
Keep
so
in
if
mind,
so-
Tommy, it's now been established you can have up to 5 legendary resistances with the new
I-
Vecna.
I am aware, but I'm just trying to. I'm metagaming, Colin. Okay, I'll stop.
You can't.
But if
Okay,
he fails
yeah,
it,
I have
you
a-
can't even
I have
metagame
another-
because you don't know how many it
I
has
have
now.
another question that I already know the answer to, but I'm gonna ask it just in case. We don't want to call Gus, right?
You mean Klaus?
Yeah, Klaus. Sorry. I'm assuming that's a no.
Oh, yeah. Do we want Klaus to hijack a gigantic Kraken god?
Can
have it
you?
rolling?
Really?
I feel
But
like
that
this-
might also
this
fuck
has
up the life
immunity to
cycle.
it.
Life
I-
cycle this,
if
life
he-
cycle that.
I mean, yeah.
If he can bring dragons back from the dead, and control them, it's not.
It is
Out of the
within
realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hang on. Well, no, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Doubling the range is cool, Bernesh. What else you got?
Okay, alright. Now,
Actually, okay, we should ask him this first. How do you plan to fight?
how do I plan to fight? Well, I'm
Do
not
you
planning
take
on fucking diving down in the water, exactly.
Mhm.
I'd
Do you take
prefer
passengers?
to... Typically, I'd prefer to use my breath weapon from above, and then
Yeah.
whenever I'm waiting for that to return to me, keeping whatever shit the beastie throws at the boat itself off the boat as best as I can.
Well,
We
it sounds
encountered it once before. It just about dragged the boat down with its tendrils.
well. So it sounds like Skywash Aruna is probably the way to go if he's gonna be doing that.
Colin, if I
He
affect its
plans on being
tentacles-
up and down, using breath weapon
Yeah.
from above, then fighting tentacles. You
If
also
I-
don't know exactly how long the tentacles range are, but for a beast that size, that's got to be pretty fucking huge for the range
I
of
would assume
attacks.
it's at least 200 feet.
Yeah. Well, it's just if I get grabbed, I'm done. Probably. So it'd probably be better
That'll
for
be
me
like
to
the
either
third
be.
time you've nearly died as a result of tentacle grab.
That's true.
Campaign.
I don't
If
know. I'm with the plan of me being on Bernesh
And
personally.
you don't
but
have
that-
to take the magic item either.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Can we make a dupe of the boat?
Like
An
an,
Like, I
illegal
get it.
fake boat trick.
an illusion, because you can't
No,
you
no,
can't
I don't
just
think it
duplicate the boat.
can't just duplicate.
It's made of
I can-
iron and bronze and wood.
I mean, I could make an illusion of the boat, but it would be immediately figured out because it's smart.
The time it would take to like, I don't know, recreate even a rough facsimile of this boat would be a long time.
Could I hallucinatory terrain boat at sea?
That would be the illusion, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that would buy us an attack, I guess. Oh, and by the way, I know that we were offered magical items from Bernesh or a book, but I don't think we made a
They
decision
made
on that.
rare. Believe the decision was rare magic item for everyone.
Okay. I am eschewing that, and I will talk to Bernesh about why that is later.
But why that is what?
Ito is personally does not want a rare magic item.
Okay, they don't get one.
Correct. I'm
Was Ito
eschewing
even
it.
there during that episode?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was. I was the one saying that's an illusion. This is an illusion.
Oh, right. And then you tell.
I'm the one who dimension doored Bernesh to the deck. But I would like to eschew a magic item, and I will discuss terms of that later with him.
All right. The planning goes pretty well for the most part. You all find your bellies filled with the tremendous repast that Henley has provided for you. You
Thanks,
talk
Henley.
deep into the night
You're welcome.
as a beautiful waxing gibbous raises into the sky, Aruna, and you find yourself basically heading once again into the or heading alongside double check her name so I don't fuck it up, or Beaver.
Jennifer.
Kiri, the wild magic sorcerer. Tall, lean, a sense of energy that crackles around her as you head into the heart of the jungle.
Oh God.
She walks along a fairly well-defined path, however, one that is dimly lit by torches that usually push away the darkness of the canopy above. Or you find yourself every now and then having to sort of stumble over almost unseen obstacles, as even though you can see in the dark, every now and then there's a vine that sort of wraps itself around your foot and you stumble a bit. As you every now and then stumble into Kiri, who sort of holds you up as you move from basically an oasis of light beneath the darkened canopy from one to the other before, after maybe a mile or so inland, you, well, probably more like a half a mile, emerge into a altar. And on this altar, you can see there's a couple of women, including Gus and Taka, working diligently as they grind what appears to be large, sort of black leaves that have these purplish veins across them, and these thin sort of, they almost look like maybe half-inch high thorns or needles that stick up from them, great burrs. That the people preparing these plants diligently avoid touching. Kiri even warns you, saying, you don't want to get those in your skin. It won't kill you, but it's not pleasant.
I'll show her my stub.
Here there is...
Show your nubbins!
Here it is beautiful. After the denseness of the canopy, here it is beautifully clear, and clearing that allows moonlight, great silvery light to stream in, cascading down and dappling the ground around you. Here, you can actually feel the presence of the moon. Here it is clear enough, as she comes and she says, I suppose that... I'm trying to think of a voice for her. Native. She is a young girl. I suppose that we can... this is the place to do it. We do have talismans of some power that we often prepare. Usually minor protections against bad luck and things like that. But I suppose if we're going for something a little bit stronger, that should be possible. It will take time, though.
We have theoretically as much time as possible, so...
She grabs a couple of shells that actually kind of resemble Gus's. The shell he wears around his neck, but not made of the same material. They just look like, they don't look like green jade or anything like that. They just look like standard shells, but still very beautiful in their own way. You can see the hints of and little flecks of gold that catch the moonlight. As she says, and how many exactly are we preparing?
But we don't have to worry about Henley, and we don't have to worry about Reed. Okay, Colin, this is a metagame question. If we don't have Alakul, is he going to be casting spells other than healing?
Probably not.
Well, he can still upcat. I don't even know how high his spell slots go.
He's got 40 different classes, so
Yeah,
probably not too high.
He might not be casting at all. He might be doing manning the boat.
Oh,
That's true. He is pretty good at navigating and stuff, so.
Are Gus and Bruce present, or is Bruce like?
It is gonna be one or the other.
Okay.
Well, I think 4 at the most.
Yes.
I don't know, how long will it take to make 4 of them?
Depends on how the sort of magics answer us, I suppose. Usually it takes at least a day or so for every talisman.
Okay. So this is still 2 days before the full moon, right?
Yes.
I mean, that could see it. Well, in 2 days we might have assistance, at least on my part, in making them a little bit faster, if not stronger. I don't know to what degree it'll
I-
change things,
You
but
just suspect if you or if you cast on the beneath the full moon or prepare them under the full moon, you'll have probably at least 2 or 3 just from that night from your amplified magic.
we're not having any villagers like come with us, right? It's just Bernish's crew.
Just you and the crew.
Actually, I was gonna ask, why don't we include the native? Sorry, am I not there? I had to get up.
I mean, this is Aruna doing her preparation
Okay,
stuff.
that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check for preparation.
Yeah, I was gonna say better safe than sorry to just make as many as I can, probably. 21!
Alright. Beneath the moonlight, alongside Kiri, you're able to find she's she's helpful enchanting and more helping sort of navigate exactly how to use magic without causing these surges or and dampening the weird surges. It's less her casting her own magic and her almost directing you how to shape the talismans to reduce those weird magic surges. You make one.
My mic was muted, sorry. Does she wear one of these?
No, as a native caster on the Weird Sea, she basically comes with it built in.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
she's also a wild magic sorcerer, so she rolls twice.
Yeah. Bonkers.
But no, native casters of the Weird Sea basically come with a resistance, essentially.
Resistance to the wild?
To the
So-
weird magic surges, yes.
Okay.
Trying to think if there's anything else useful to make. Since I'm gonna have so much time and we only have so many spellcasters. Nope, I got nothing. I'll keep on keeping on. I guess make
Keep
is
on.
You return with a beautifully inscribed shell. It's inscribed with moon runes that glow silver in the moonlight.
ooh.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything this day?
I mean, I'm gonna talk to Lord High Muckety Muck, the chief guy.
Chieftain Kier or Chieftain Cowrie?
Cowrie, yeah, that was it.
They got Cowrie and Kiri and Arona and Aruna. And Tangaroa and Takaroa. That motherfucker. Alright. It's late when you come to him. Having spent the day sort of helping around Island, talking with Burnesh, doing things like that. But still the fire burns brightly in his hut, as you can see he remains up talking with his wife and children. Every now and then there is a peal of laughter that echoes through the open doorway as you see them all gathered around the table. How can I help you, Ito?
Sorry for. Oh, okay. Tommy went to the planning. So I guess that's your cue code.
Alright, let's go.
I will join them after this conversation.
I mean, you can plan in here, because regardless, it's not moving onwards until the conversation's done.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. But I wanted to talk with them on the spells, so I guess they think they're saving time. Whatever. Anyway, Chief Cowrie. Chief? King?
Chieftain. He's chief. High chieftain.
Chieftain Cowrie.
Technically, he'd be a high chieftain, so yeah.
This is not meant to treat your people like lesser than anything, but we are talking about killing malevolent deity. Is there any way we could count on native support?
Ha!
I feel like this is a conflict that might have need of an army.
You think that my people are gonna want to just throw themselves against something they view as an unstoppable, unkillable god?
Well, what
They are not
happens
armed. They're not trained fighters as you are.
what happens if we don't kill it?
Then you die, and things are as they would be if you had never come along at all.
So nothing.
It's no different than if you got on your ship and sailed away now. These are not fighters. We are not like that. We can fight, but not against a god. We have no weapons outside of spears made of stone and sharpened sticks. We have very little in the way of magics for the most part. Only a handful of families such as myself, daughter. Most of the people here are like literally challenge rating like 1/4 peasants.
Sure, no, I got it.
They are not fighters. They do have some fighters, but you are to these people so much stronger than them.
I take offense at the indication that people can't kill a god. I feel like we showed up here on this planet for at some point doing something like that. I'm sure, but I understand. It was just a thought.
I mean, it wasn't people that killed Hospedale,
That's true.
but they're not fighters like that. They'll
Is
help
this-
you prepare. They'll do anything they can to help you prepare, but they're not setting foot on a boat. At least not many of them are willing to set foot on a boat to help out, essentially. You might
Sure.
get a couple of particularly brave, foolish young men. For the most part, no.
The only other thing I could think of is we gather up all the pirates.
The pirates will be there. They're manning the boat.
No, I meant all of the pirates.
On the entirety of the Weird Sea.
Yeah.
Might take a while.
I'll
Especially-
broach that.
Because you'd have to find a way to get them to Tidewater Hollow, and it almost sunk the Iron Trove just sailing to it.
I'll broach the idea to Bernesh though, see what he thinks of it. I'm sure he'll laugh at me, but
If you do that, he doesn't laugh at you, but he does say, it almost sank the Iron Trove sailing to Tidewater Hollow. If we wanted other pirates, it would take time to organize them, and it certainly couldn't take place near here. You'd have to get outside that mana storm that wages around it at the very least.
it seemed to have an effect on the Mana Storm, or rather, the other way around. The Mana Storm had an effect on the Kraken, right? I thought there was some kind of relationship there.
It is able, the Kraken is able to call a mana storm, basically, around.
Oh, okay. But this one is a geographical.
This
feature.
one is just a geographical feat.
I mean, that's an idea. Henley and Reed and Benta. We have this Mambo, down the road a bit.
Well, there's certainly no reason why we couldn't push it down the road and fight it away from Tidewater Hollow. Anywhere is as good as any other, for the most part. It's just a matter of time.
Is the Weird Sea its own plane?
No, it is part of the material plane.
I wasn't sure if it was like a Barovia situation.
It is not its own plane. It's merely part of this plane.
Yeah, does anybody have any commentary on that? Seeing if we can get the other pirates involved?
I mean, it seems like all far.
I mean, killing a god seems a little far-fetched.
Well, like, when you say the other pirates, do you mean like other, non?
Yeah, they're pirates. Everybody knows each other. That's how it works. Not the other crews. Bernesh can't be the only one crazy enough to be
Well,
out
the thing is, how long would that take?
here. I will look at Bernesh and say, when's the last time y'all had a powwow?
I mean, this far out into the weird sea, it'd be at least a month and a half, 2 months.
I think that's way too long.
That might give us time to get another moon situation for Runa. I'm assuming the lunar cycle syncs up with the month calendar as well, like it does.
I mean,
Yep.
But in the meantime, the mainland's still being swarmed.
I mean, the mainland's fucked regardless. If we show up today, it's a little less fucked.
I don't think we can wait.
It's just a thought. I don't like us showing up with just us. Not when water's involved. I'm out of ideas. So, I'm gonna talk magic with them in another room because they don't want to do it here.
Just tell them to come back in here and talk it. Things can't go forward until it gets talked about anyways.
Yeah. Well, I think they just want to at least get started on talking over there, which is why they were doing it.
But yeah, they can come back, because I think everybody is done with the basic planning for right now, for this day. Things aren't proceeding till this gets talked about anyways, because they're done with their planning for today, it seems.
Yeah, we've already. I think we've already exhausted all other advantages we could have. I asked Bernesh.
we were
Right now,
under the impression that Connor was about to start talking, so me and Tommy went somewhere
I mean,
else
he
for a
did,
bit.
but he, you've done your planning. You've got your ideas in place, and you know it's gonna take just a couple days of getting stuff together, making talismans, repairing the boat mast, that sort of thing. So that was just a little bit of a waiting game.
We're basically gonna reverse gravity it, Colin, up into the air, and then we're gonna kill it.
I'll be honest. That's strong.
Yeah.
That's
I think reverse gravity might be our best bet here.
Does reverse gravity target a thing, or is it an area?
I'll read reverse gravity out loud for you. Reverse gravity
Just
is
post.
a 7th level spell. Yeah, I'll just copy it, but I'll still read it out. Because, fuck you. Maybe I want Karakwa to talk about it as he explains the spell, because that idea is cool.
Do you have enlarge reduce as well?
No.
That's a shame.
It's
Bruna, do you have enlarge reduce?
Your mom has enlarged reduce.
That's true.
Tommy.
You go ahead, Cody. Let's hit us with the reverse gravity real quick.
Fucking, so reverse gravity is a 7th level spell. It has a point that I cast it on. I don't target a creature. It creates a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder centered on a point. All creatures and all objects in that area fall upward and reach the top of the area when I cast a spell. A creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall. Now,
Oh, I just realized the boat's not fixed, Cody.
The boat is not fixed.
But he can throw it. He can cast the area away from where he's standing.
Yeah.
Now my one concern though is it's larger than that area. So are we just gonna make like a section of it go?
That'll help make it not move, and if it's a heavier section or the tentacles, it would hopefully lift a good portion of it up. You know what I mean? Like the rest will just have to come with it.
True. And at the end of the day, well, no, because if it only lifts it up 150 feet. Is that
no? It lifts it up 100 feet, and but this thing is huge. So what we're thinking is one of two things it's going to be most used for: either to lift it up if it comes near the surface. Like if we can see its head or its face or whatever, we can then lift up the main body into the air. Now this thing is supposedly very large, right?
He said
Five,
approximately 500 feet
feet.
in volume.
Long, but we don't know
In
how
volume. No, in
big
volume.
it is. Huh?
In volume.
I don't know. I don't know what volume is. I'm an
It's
idiot.
5 by 5.
503 different dimensions.
Takes up a 5 by 5
It's
square. The boat takes up
Question.
a 2 by 2 square.
It's not a cartoon, so like reverse gravity is going to make us fall up, but it's not going to make us go upside down, right? Could you cast it on the boat to make it?
Well, then we're going to be upside down.
Why would we be upside down though?
Because it reverses gravity, so you fall upwards. Gravity is now.
But that doesn't mean you flip. That just means the polarity of where you're being pulled.
Okay. I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it?
No.
Why does that matter? The boat can flip anyways. If the boat goes upside down,
And also,
and then we
I
cast
was
it,
going
it
to
would
say
be
to
right
that
side up.
the boat functions upside down.
A storm.
Yeah, but also, if the boat's in the air, aren't we more of a sitting duck in the air than we are in the water where it can move?
I mean, in a way, but
If its tendrils are as long as we think they are, it can just grab us out of the air and then throw us and we die.
what's the duration? 1 minute.
It's 1 minute concentration.
Read sleep.
Yup.
I sleep.
I have no spells.
But you can still help us strategize.
You've seen us cast spells.
Get your brain in here, boy.
Aruna, how many counter spells do you have?
As many as you want.
That's not true, and you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10.
I have 7, but if I remember correctly, we didn't see it actually cast spells.
Yeah, I also told Cody there's the possibility that it's not just able to do melee attacks, it could also have spell work, but
I don't remember it casting spells though.
it did not.
If I recall, the things that felt like it was casting spells were not actually spells.
But anyway, yeah, that's my entire plan with Cody is reverse gravity.
I think reverse gravity is our best bet because, again, the only way it can save against it is by grabbing onto something by preventing it from falling. If we're in the ocean, in the middle, not near the islands, but if we're just in the middle of the ocean, what could it grab onto? Let's think about that.
These nuts.
Well, those are very small, Reed.
Karakwa just deadpan. Those are very small, Reed.
I cast Revive on Reed because surely he's dead after that.
How long does reverse gravity last?
1
minute.
minute concentration.
Okay, so what do we do if we're in the sky with it, and then you get hit, and then it drops, and we just fucking plummet? What do we do then?
That
We're
is
all in the water.
Yeah, that is a possibility too.
We
if I
hope
lose
that Burnesh
concentration.
is real good.
We
Real good at
steer it
what?
right on top of the Kraken.
So I can cast hallucinatory terrain to kind of make like a mock boat. I can technically do that 5 times, but I don't think it's going to fall for that more than once.
Also, if it's intelligent enough, it might not work once,
That's true.
which it might see through it immediately.
Hang on. Is that concentration? Oh, is it not? Whoa, wait a minute. That could be cool.
Let me double check. Let me check
I
the
don't-
Staff of Four Seasons spells and see if
I
there's
don't
anything
think
that can be useful there.
hallucinatory terrain is concentration. This would brick me, kind of. But I could potentially make it look like there are 6 ships on the surface for 10 minutes.
Something.
Okay, we also made it run away by fighting it with just our ship, so would it even take the bait?
With the necklace thing, yeah, I think so. They seem confident that it would.
Hmm. Oh, I don't exactly have any more bright ideas past the reverse gravity.
I
And
think
shooting
reverse
it with
gravity is strong. I just how many times can you do that?
Once. It's a 7-level spell. I only have one 7-level spell slot.
How many 7th level spells do you have?
My other 7th-level spells
It's regeneration.
are Firestorm. Firestorm could be useful if he has a bunch of tentacles and they're in one area. If we treat, I'll have to ask Colin. This is metagaming, but we're metagaming obviously. Is each individual tentacle its own creature?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
we established that. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that because
If I remember correctly, they're each
only
their
that
own
tentacle
creature,
has
but they share a total hit points. I think
Uh,
is how it worked.
they are their own individual creature. They, in the one fight you did, they shared a health pool, but you don't know if it's 100% gonna work this way now that you're actually like the Kraken's gonna be like going full in essentially.
So I'm gonna post Firestorm because
think that
it could be very useful.
I think the possibility of reverse gravity working though might outweigh.
Did anybody get a look at its mouth? Because is it like a beak, like an octopus, or is it a maw?
No,
If it's
we
a
were
maw,
we were
maybe we
above
could
it, so I don't
cast
think we were gonna
Firestorm
see it.
inside of it.
Well, I mean, do you want to see it?
I mean, like I said, I
like
I
to
have
know
the
more?
Nova Knight armor. I can go into another dimension.
No, what I'm saying is, in this downtime we have, I can scry on it to attempt to get
That sounds
a
vaguely.
better look.
That sounds like it could be bad.
I mean, I
We
just
want
made
to
a
look.
necklace.
We want it to come to us anyways.
That's true. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we want it to come to us on our clock.
Well, I mean, is it unless it has the ability to trace the scrying, it's not going to
It's called
come after me.
Kraken.
You know what? I just made a necklace that makes it so I don't wild magic surge necessarily, so I think scrying is not a terrible idea.
What is the minimum level for wild magic surge? Is it 4th?
No, it can happen on everyone, every
Oh,
spell, but
it's
it increases
the higher
DC.
DC, the higher you go,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if
I mean, if you're-
she's wearing the necklace, it's just one.
No, I was
mean-
more worried about revivifying someone.
I mean, if you want to know more about what it looks like, so we can kill it, that's Yeah, he should burn a legendary resistance against my scry.
I mean,
That's what
it
he's gonna do.
recharges after a day.
I know, Colin. Let me have my hope.
Maybe.
Hey, baby.
Hey, boo boo. Are you gonna do it?
I mean, if someone thinks it's a bad idea, I would like you to explain why it's a bad idea to scry on it.
I think it's badass. You should do it.
I think it's bad. Ass.
Suicide is
The
badass.
great thing about that is that's also like a roleplay comment. That's just something that Henley the Marine would say.
Yeah. Well, here you go, Colin. There you go.
Roll
Okay, there you
a
go.
d20.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
That's 2 ones, so I double fail. Solid. Not really.
It's
Um.
got a
okay.
let's see, got a 23 on its wisdom save.
Wow, that's crazy. Fantastic. It didn't work.
Do they have like a picture book of it? Maybe you should draw a picture of the Kraken and we can see what kind of mouth it has.
What that mouth do, boy?
Or they're able to draw a. They do have rough. They've seen the Kraken before. Specifically, there's a very a pretty detailed drawing of one of Gus's relatives that managed to survive a Kraken attack from generations
Dude, I bet that man had the biggest dick on the island until the end
Well,
of his day.
that lady had the biggest
Oh.
dick.
Same thing.
You can
Oh,
see
no, bro.
it as a rough, very squid-like in appearance, massive tentacles extending beyond it, great sort of slitted eyes and all sorts of different, it's like sort of little pock-marked chromatophores across it, tentacles that almost have like hooks on it, and a large beak-like mouth.
Well, there you go. Connor has a beak mouth.
Okay. I mean, that's. So I'm sorry, Cody. I don't think you finished listing off your sevens.
I did not, but I mean, I don't think they're going to be useful because
Sure.
it's Mirage Arcane, which what am I gonna change the middle of the ocean to look like to spook a Kraken? You know what I mean? Unless we cast it on, make it look like an island or something. I don't know.
You can make
We
it look
got-
like the sky, then it can be like, whoa.
Whoa, I'm flying! We got plane shift, same thing that Tommy has. Regenerate, reverse gravity, and whirlwind. Now the thing about whirlwind is just that it makes it really windy and it sucks up any medium or smaller objects. It has to make saving throws, dexterity saving throws, or else take 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save. I don't know, because like it's like the tentacles are connected to the.
I really hate that the Kraken is underwater taunting us. I don't like it. Stop it.
It's a 300-foot range though.
What is the whirlwind?
Yeah, but it's only a 10-foot radius.
Is it concentrate? Wait, what?
It is. I can cast it 300 feet away, but it's only a 10-foot radius. It's a small whirlwind.
Well, hang on. 10-foot radius is actually.
That's 2 squares.
No, these are scaled to 100. These
What?
are 100 feet each.
Okay, well, in a normal map, it'd just be 2 squares.
Yeah, on those boats, on that map, the squares are 100 feet.
So it wouldn't even be a tenth of the square, the radius of it.
Because you said it's 5 feet, 5 squares each. So that's how big it is?
That's how big what is?
The Kraken column.
Oh, okay. I was really confused for a second.
Colin, is this line that I'm drawing, is that how big this fucking thing is?
I mean, it's 5 by 5, basically.
Yeah, yikes. Okay. It's the size of an island. Which I guess makes sense. I agree that Firestorm and you said you can cast it once?
I have 1 7th level spell slot.
Alright, let me reread through Firestorm again.
But those, yeah, my other 7th level spells I don't think are going to be too useful.
To 10-foot cubes, which I remember the spell.
It's basically fireball cut into like a bunch of different chunks.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it says a creature in the area. So, but if we know that the tentacles are all
How big it
separate
is.
features, yeah.
Now, with how big it is, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to do it all at once. Venta, do you have any insights? You've been quiet.
Yeah, man, I gotta rip a fat cloud, dude. There we go.
My vapor cloud's gonna rise to the
Let me see it.
heavens.
Let's see it, Tommy. 3,
Uh.
2, 1, clouds.
Got nothing.
Oh, check this
That's-
out. Watch this.
What? Dude?
Fat clouds.
Fat clouds. Just a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm sorry.
It's me. I am the idiot.
I am the big idiot. I say, heck with the plan and let's just go kill it.
I think the most important thing we should do is to have fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't really
Yeah.
have
Did you
fun
know that
dying.
fun is a Kraken's weakness?
Oh my god!
Oh, literally the second I think it's something to ask Connor, he disappears.
Well, you're
Thanks,
gonna ask
Alan.
him. Yeah.
I don't know if you remember. Are we still carrying around that green lady crown and stuff too?
Hmm.
Okay, I didn't think you would know.
I thought that was carefully reinterred. I have no clue. What
Yeah, I
kept
thought
it
you
or
used it
not.
for the wedding.
I know we used it for the wedding, but I don't know if we kept hold of it afterwards or gave it to Ito's waifu.
My wife.
My wife.
One of these days, we're gonna have a good D&D game.
Today is
Oh.
not that day.
One
We've
of these
had
days
many
we're gonna-
good D&D games. Hey, Connor, did we keep the crown from your wedding or not?
Hmm.
Or did we give it to your bride? I'd like to hang up. I
Your
can't
bride
remember.
too.
Was it a set?
It was like the cloth where you bind the hands together.
I
and it
know
was the crown.
that stayed, but you're right. There was a head part, but was it a set? Was
I mean,
there
they were buried together.
Yeah.
But what I mean, it was two items.
It was two
right?
separate items. Yes.
I think I would have left them.
Okay. I was just trying to think of other bait pieces, but
Worth a shot.
oh well.
Don't ask.
Personally,
Don't ask Drake about bait pieces. He's got a list.
oh, that's true. All right, so we got reverse gravity, hit it with lightning, hit it with a dragon. Easy money.
Easy peasy. The lemon is squeezy.
Yeah, the only thing that of concern is how are we going to deliver the Kraken's Bane?
Via
I stab it.
Well, I mean, yes, but
can you just stab it anywhere, or is it like we have to stab it like deep, like get in here, or like stab it near the brain, stab it near the face?
We make a cask full of it.
It's mostly just
Give it-
stabbing it.
We gave it to Henley, and
Okay.
it's a suppository.
yes, we should definitely put it on weapons that won't get lost. So I would say not necessarily arrows or anything where we have a chance of missing.
Does
Not
it have
that
to
we
be
can-
pier-
Huh?
Do we have to pierce it, or can it just touch it?
Gotta be pierced
Okay, I was gonna say maybe we just put it
or
on armor.
damaged.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I think we've done all we can. The natives can't help us. The pirates are out of pocket.
Yeah, I mean,
The other pirates. As sick as an army of pirates fighting the Kraken would be.
I mean,
That's at least one hailstorm album.
we've gone through enough shit where we will probably be able to figure it out.
I mean, yeah.
Do or die.
Do or die.
I mean, it's hard to grasp the scope of a creature that big and think of a reasonable way to fight it. So
I mean, we fucking we teleported to Bayaz Kublar. We make it Ursula's problem.
Eat
Fantastic.
shit,
Into the heart of
fuckos.
Parzula.
true.
All right.
Alright, do we want to kick this party off?
Are we ready? Are we
I guess-
ready?
Are
I
you?
guess that's
Oh,
me, right?
Are we eating mom's spaghetti?
Colin,
Are
do
you
you want to do
feeling
it
it,
at this
Mr.
point,
Krabs?
is it too late for you to want to do it?
We can do the first half, which is the boat
I
search.
do not like what you just said.
That is
First
a
half?
sentence.
The second you said that there's halves, I immediately decided that we could plan more.
The first half is why you have the oversea boat map.
Did you want me to roll any more Arcana checks for the necklaces or not?
Give me two more Arcana checks. One
Necklaces.
with one regular and then one with
Can I-
advantage.
Oh, can I give him a help action for the for one of them?
Yeah, both,
Because I said I was gonna be helping him
both
make
with
them.
advantage.
I think that those are pretty good.
Alright,
28
so
and
we-
30.
Are these necklaces for multiple people?
I'm making it for as many spellcasters as we have at the very least.
You are able to make 4 necklaces.
Okay.
I think
That's a good amount of necklaces.
That's sufficient enough for the big spellcasters at the very least.
I will hand over my ring of identify to Adelaide. I'm assuming it takes a slot. This necklace.
No. Since
No,
it's such a technically a minor magical item, it's useless outside the weird sea. Then nah, it's just a nice preparation thing that you can. All right.
It'll be fine.
Are you going as fast as people who are helping Burnish? Henley, give me an athletics check. And is anybody else helping Burnish on the boat repairs?
I got 24, Colin.
All right.
Steinhurst can help move some stuff too. She can like
Yeah.
drag logs or something. Steinhurst got 13.
It's gonna take a week. Take till the 11th. Okay. You are able to cut the time up of repairing the mast significantly. It doesn't take a week; it takes 4 days. It's a pretty decent cut off of time. As by the time you managed to finish dragging all of it, the boat is fully repaired, completely ship shape. The ballistae have been completely repaired. Every scuff on the armor and every dent has been ironed out. Everything is probably the most pristine the boat has looked in a long time, as Captain Burnish sort of still goes back and forth over the deck. Every now and then he sort of runs his hands over the rails, a look of worry on his face slightly still. Every now and then you hear him mutter, shit, there's enough of my own blood in this boat that this might as well be another fucking brass dragon, as he sort of shakes his head.
I have an Aruna question.
Bronze dragon.
Sure.
Is your lunar power thing, is it a peak or is it a cliff? Once the full moon leaves, are you back to minimum power, or does it
Okay,
just
are
start
we-
going back down?
To my understanding of what Colin said, is it going to be waning or waxing, Colin?
It's waning.
But that's what I mean. Is it like you reach the height and then you go
reach
back
the
to
height
zero?
and then no, it's not a cliff. It wanes.
Okay, it's a peak. Okay.
Yeah. It'll still be stronger, but it's going to get weaker over time.
For sure, I get you.
The more
Okay,
time we
sorry.
spend.
I wanted to ask that before I forgot.
Right. Captain Burnish
Yeah.
is able to oversee the entirety of it, and early in the morning on the next day, the boat is ready to ship out. You know that where you're going now, it's either win or die, as the ship
Hell
sort
yeah.
of slowly begins turning out to the weird sea, heading off into the heart of it, or away from the Tidewater Hollow. Many of the natives have gathered on the shores to see you off. You can see Cowrie, Kiri, the entire family of Gus out. You can see Arona, his mother, quietly mutters prayers under her breath as you turn and head out into
Get the family
the
together, go see a
actual
Kraken.
weird sea. Alright, and I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
move
God.
it out. You get away from the island, and what would you like to do?
I'm
You can move yourself anywhere on the map, technically.
going to do something truly stupid.
Didn't you want to talk to Burnish about why you're not taking a magical item?
I did, but I was gonna do that later. But
Did we
basically,
all even?
Yeah,
did
what
we all
we
even
have our
pick?
magic items?
Yeah,
did
you
you
have
guys
if you pick them, you've got them.
Oh, wait,
Just go ahead
we
and
just
just add
go
it.
at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Colin does.
I'm guessing it's it would be not for Karakwa, but for Tolan Yag.
Yeah, he said that it was participation.
Yeah,
it was for the
makes
people that
sense.
actually did it. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
Um,
Like
I'll-
I don't have one.
I was going to request Burnesh lend me an IOU of basically his boat because I have a feeling we might need him again in the future when we're not in the weird sea. Maybe not just his
Alright.
boat, but like Burnesh.
All right, Colin. I'm getting a belt of storm giant strength.
I'm writing Burnesh's digits down in my little black book of dragons that can help us out in the final battle.
I'm a speedy motherfucker.
Nice.
Storm
I didn't get
Giant
anything.
strength. Is Storm Giant rare? I thought Storm Giant was the highest.
Actually,
It is the giant. It is the highest. That's why I was joking with Colin, saying I was adding it.
But
what was the other
I have a possible RP thing, Colin, unless you need to hear magic items.
I mean, it's just add it. Generally, try to keep the one that can actually be added via the already in the system. The only one that is I homebrewed was Alec Cool.
He's just too cool. The Alec cool.
He gets double Thrycreen, double daggers that suck blood.
Is double Thrycreen double daggers 4 daggers?
Is that like
no.
Is that like a 4
the
string 4 stam leather belt?
He's already got a Thrycreen. He's already got a set of Thrycreen double daggers. They're the ones that he can hold in his little arms. That they have a lash around them that he wraps around the back and things like that.
Oh my god, I haven't listened to a ventrilo harassment in years, Cody.
Colin, how do I make it
Yeah, we
update
talked
my
about it
character in here?
recently.
I
think you have to
I
refresh it.
just have to hit the button.
Alright, can you do that because I had my item. And I gain armor and health, so.
All right, Boots of Speed, Gauntlets of Flaming Fury,
I hate
or
whenever it
Claws of
fucks up.
Wormroot.
I was gonna say, tell me I have no actions.
Yeah, you don't need those.
There it goes.
Boss fight actions are not necessary.
Alright, boys, we got 161 health. Let's go.
What did you get?
Belt of Dwarven Kind.
The belt of based
It's a
kind.
classic item.
Wait, doesn't that
Conquer.
mean you start growing a beard?
Yeah, I have
Yes.
a beard now.
Oh
I'm
shit!
leaning towards the
Shit!
Claw.
The Marine got his beard! Shit!
I'm
That
surprised.
just
That's
means
I'm actually surprised by the lack of choice of Cloak of Displacements.
Yeah, Cloak of Displacement's pretty fucking good.
that's pretty based. It's a shame I didn't get an item, or else I might have.
I was just I had 3 choices that I was going around between: the Boots of Speed, the Claw of Wormrune, or Gauntlets of Flaming.
What of what?
The
What's that
Claw of
middle one?
Wormrune.
Yeah.
As
He's
an
like Knuckles.
action-
He digs underground.
No, that's the Umber Hulk.
Oh, sorry. My
The
bad.
Claw of the Wormrune is I can point at a dragon and they have to succeed on a Constitution throw, or they're vulnerable to all damage types.
Wait. Maybe we should get 6 of those.
Worm Shield, while I've got the Claw, I am resistant to any breath weapon. And then you can actually sacrifice the item itself to make a 100-foot radius. What was it that? What does it do to? Dragons have a flying speed of no higher than 10 feet, and disadvantage on all saving throws. But you lose the item.
I mean, that's still like desperate times, desperate measures against dragon. That's real good.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I'll be honest. That's a good pull.
Gotta pee. I'll be right back.
But then the flaming, what is it? Gauntlets of Flaming Fury. Once a day, I can envelop 1 or 2 weapons with fire and deal an extra D6 per hit. and it lasts until I sheath or let go of the weapon. Or Boots of Speed, which I thought gave them disadvantage on attacks against me, but it's only opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the cutoff? You said rare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have the opportunity for a rare item, don't get something less than that.
Well, Boots of Speed are rare.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems underwhelming.
You're underwhelming.
I know that.
I mean, double your walking speed. Creatures have disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
Yeah, Connor,
To
if
be
he had
fair-
gotten that, Lou would have a base walk speed of like 100.
I mean, that's
Yeah, but to be fair, I also thought that those were that it said disadvantage on all attacks against you,
All right.
not
No,
just
that would be
opportunity
absurd.
attacks.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I
pretty
think I'm gonna get the Claw of Worm Rune.
I
Okay,
was gonna
pretty
get
cool.
a flying chariot, but I can't make Steinhurst pull it and fly, so
If
I
I
didn't
could
do that.
if I could make more use of the slashing strength modifier attack on the Umber Hulk, I would get that and dig the fuck underground.
Yeah, you'd just be like Knuckles, dude.
No,
The greatest
nipples, the
Sonic move.
enchilada.
Oh
Yes.
wait, is that?
It'll have to be.
You said enchilada, and my brain broke. a
It'll
little
have
bit.
to be. Send it to me, so I'll have to add that homebrew because it's in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh yeah, okay.
I've actually got the Storm King's Thunder physical book. I don't have the digital book.
Okay. I mean, it's not really going to come into play in this.
Yeah, it's
one
not gonna
anyway.
matter here.
We should use it on Burnish for giggles.
There's the link to 5e tools.
All right. But
I had a minor RP moment, possibly. I don't know how Colin would play.
well, what are you doing?
Playing
I
the
boss fight.
am gonna go to. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing.
The question
I'm
is,
gonna
have
go-
you left? Also, have you left Adelaide on shore, or is she coming with you?
You know what?
This is-
Cody's
She-
right. Let's just ask,
Oh, she. All right.
because she is obviously in a less than perfect mental state at present.
This is over the past. We're RPing Adelaide over the past couple of days. Initially, she refused to come out of her room. She was just inside for 2 days. Henley did leave food for her, and for the most part, it was untouched. But on the second day, whenever you return to her room, you can see there's the tray sits now empty outside. It looks like she pulled it in and set it back out. She actually ate something. On the third day, she finally emerges from her room. She looks like she hasn't really slept very well. And she doesn't really spend a lot of time out. She doesn't do anything except just walk the deck in the sunlight for a little while, then return to her. But she
So
mostly
she's on the
stays
boat.
isolated. She is on the boat.
This is important though.
Basically, she's not like in her personal room, but Dan gave her basically access to his cabin so she could be alone, because she could tell that she was not doing great.
Burnash,
Colin, we need to ask the important question though. What does she think of my beard?
He's
Hasn't
got
noticed.
beard shit. He is officially, as far as the military is concerned, 1/8 black.
But
That's true.
whatever she saw messed with her mind.
Damn.
But when
I guess you gotta
when
go
I
save that thing.
when I checked, because I asked specifically about the red pool, and you said that didn't factor.
She didn't see the red pool.
Okay, cool. My moment. I'm gonna go to the bow of the ship, and I'm going to waste the spell slot because I'm assuming it takes us I'm assuming we're gonna have a long rest before we actually get there. Just as long as we're at sea, I'm going to waste the spell slot to cast Sending, to send a message to the Green Lady.
Okay.
I don't
That's
know
just
if it,
bonkers enough to work. Jesus.
I
Okay.
don't know if it works because she has to be on this plane, I think. And I don't know if she is. But I feel like the Kalam vision, I should be pretty familiar with her.
17.
Here, I'll just cast it. There you go.
Um, Tolan Yag's gonna grab a cloak of the bat.
Is Tolan Yag Chinese Batman?
Maybe he is.
And then he is going to bequeath said cloak of the bat to Karakwa.
No, it's gonna stay on Tolan Yag.
That's using your multiple characters wisely. That's the
Shit,
tech
if I
that
could-
Beaver, that's the
shit, if
tech
I could
Beaver
do
hasn't
that.
tapped into yet.
I would not do that. That's
That
cheesy.
is metagamey as all hell.
You
But
My
cloak-
game was gonna have Ito and Zara fight.
send it.
But yeah, check out the item right there. That's cloak of the bat.
Hello, I'm Tiny
Oh
Bat.
no, it does work to other planes of existence.
Yeah, but regardless, you do not get any return.
But hang on, I will say my message anyway. 25 words. I now know the truth, and I am sorry. You did not deserve what happened to you, even before you arrived, or after you came to be here, or be with my family.
Alright. You get no return message, but
You got left on
Is there,
red.
do I haven't? Yeah, I was actually going to ask: is there a left on red? Is there any indicator that it?
there's no
reached-
indicator that it reaches her.
Okay.
But you do feel a stillness within yourself, a feeling that finally it feels right, for it to finally realize your family's past and the Green Lady and everything between it. Even if there's no magical thing about it, just saying it out loud or in your head.
No, I'd say it out loud.
Out loud, saying it out loud does make you feel at least at ease. If you were to die, you'd be at ease at the very least.
For Ida to tell Aruna all about the Green Lady later.
All right.
Cough, 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 cough.
Colin,
Yeah.
Colin with the album name of the century with last
What?
week's session.
You can see at this point, Adelaide absolutely wants to fight, and you're Ito. Roll an insight check.
Supposed to be good at those.
Insight? No.
Yeah.
15.
That's a good check. Just looking in your at her, she has this Vihander clutched in her hand. She has one hand on the handle, the other hand on the blade, sort of held before her. Just looking at her eyes, you're a little bit worried. There's something reckless about the look in her eyes.
Oh, she's putting points to the barbarian.
Hell yeah!
Actually, that's a point. Did Adelaide get a rare weapon? Rare item?
No, it's not. It's not an NPC. It's not a. This is just an opportunity to give the PC some extra stuff. It was a one-off.
Yeah, I feel like she's a step above an NPC.
Or she
She's
can give
literally
whatever
an
plus she wants, she's the
NPC.
Empress.
She's literally a non-player character.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Anyway, that was my. Let's dive.
All right. You sail away. Do you stick close to the island, or like I said, this was Tidewater Hollow's representative, but I've only got one sea map, so regardless, you're gonna end up on this map.
I mean, we don't want to
But you can,
engage it in.
if you have a particular spot on the map where you want to engage it, you can move the boat anywhere on this whole map. Where you
we
want
don't
to try
wanna-
to draw it to, move it anywhere.
I mean, we don't want to engage it in open water, right? Like, we kind of be close to land in case things go bad? Or am I crazy?
You're a little crazy.
Okay, that's true.
Metagaming, but I think Kraken's go on land, so I don't think we're safe anywhere.
Well, I mean, it's so big that it can probably encompass the entire island.
It is the
So-
size of the smallest island here.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. It's bigger than the smallest island here.
Alright. I think, honestly, we should... Alright, I'll go up to Bernesh, my boy.
He
Oh,
stands at the wheel, clutching it very sort of nervously, looking at the actual water around as he sort of will every now and then go to the side and glance over the edge. You can see there's a look of worry on his face as he says, "If I'm gonna be taking a dragon form, who's gonna be fucking piloting the boat?"
We have a very convenient bug man that's not here.
He's got 4 arms.
Yeah,
That's
4
4 more
arms.
the power.
And he's got 4 arms and a 5th grade education.
And knows how to read the stars.
Good call.
Are you
That's good.
okay?
That's really good.
Fantastic.
He nods his head. Cool. I'll put you in command of the helm whenever the fighting breaks out. Conveniently enough, and he's a navigator, so it all works out.
Alec Cole says that Ito's got a PhD in being retarded.
Oh shit. What do you have, a PhD in being retarded?
Anyway, I would like to speak to Bernesh, Colin.
He says, "Oh, what are you, a fucking doctor?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
also
what do you got a
doctor.
PhD in being retarded?"
That's
My
true.
fucking god.
Colin, can I talk to Bernesh and have him
I
not
like
call
that-
me
I
foul
like
names?
that
Sure, he
Burnett,
Thank
like,
you.
cursors his insult.
He asked if you have a PhD in being stupid.
yeah, he changed it up to saying if you have a PhD in being stupid. But if you're nice to him, he'll ask you if you have a PhD in being adorable.
Do you have a PhD in arms? And hands?
Christ almighty.
Captain Burnish,
Please.
standing at the
Please.
wheel. Do you need to talk to him privately, or are you just like there?
No, I just want to... Okay.
What can I do for you,
Burnish.
Aruna?
I have some base understanding of strategy and fighting things, at least on land.
I'm surprised about that, considering your PhD.
I hate you, Colin. You're fired. Anyway,
PhD's nuts.
if we're going to engage it with the ship,
Aye.
would you think in open water would be better or closer to an island? Because you know your ship better than anyone, and you know fighting sea creatures,
looks
I'm
at
sure,
you.
better than anyone.
And he says, here, I'll even.
Maruna's pretty huge dick.
He says, well, you don't want it to be close to something it can fucking grab onto, right?
What's up?
Yes.
So open water.
Do you think we stand a chance in open water, though? The same token?
I think we've got about
Does
as
he
good
think
of
we
chance
stand a
as we do
chance at all?
next to the fucking islands. I think our chances are pretty bad no matter what. But
It's-
shit,
it's
I'm not a
just-
coward.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
I would also like to insight check.
'Cause
I'm
I'm
not saying
actually-
Burnett is gonna leave us for dead. But
Yeah, he was looking real nervously over the edge of the ship and stuff earlier, so I'm kind of like worried
Ooh,
about him.
well, that's all you. Burnett.
Yeah.
No, he's not planning on like deserting you. He's nervous
Okay.
to be sure, but he's not a coward.
How old is Bernesh? Is he as old as Gen?
No,
is
he is
from-
younger than Gen.
He's younger. Like, and when you say younger, you mean like several hundred years younger?
Yes, he's still an ancient dragon, but he's several hundred years younger than.
Oh.
He's
Look at this.
one dragon generation removed from Gen. Gen is a very old dragon.
Gen and Bismarck are from back in the day, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna fix the spaghetti in a moment.
Bismarck and Gen. Gen is not the oldest silver dragon. Technically, the oldest silver dragon was the line that led silver dragon that led to the Emperor's line. But so realistically, Adelaide and Gen are like related, but they're like 50th cousins, twice removed.
That's good enough for Virginia.
That means Magden and Gen were technically like 25th, 1000th cousins.
The best part about that statement, Colin, is that we all know that you've thought about that at some point and just giggled.
I did. They are very, very, very distantly related since the Emperor's line is descended from the Silver Dragons.
I just picture Colin like painting a mini going.
But
These bitches incestuous.
But that's a long, long, long time ago, and like I said, that was many, many generations ago, and Burnesh is only one generation from the generation that Gen was in, so he's maybe a few hundred years.
Alright. After I talk to Burnesh, or like after we talk about where to put the ship, this may be an offer that comes back to bite me, Burnesh, but you've done a lot for us, and all we did was get a magic item for you. So, I guess if we live through the situation, if you need anything from me or the rest of the group, a favor will be owed. A debt, if you will.
You can see he sort of smiles a little bit, and he's turned to you and said, "You did that to become part of my crew. Look at these men around you. Most of them have been on my boat for a decade. Some for a handful, yes, but at least a decade. Some for multiple decades," as he motions to one of the elderly. "They stay on my boat because I care about my crew. You are my crew, you understand?
Oh.
And I care about you."
I'm flabbergasted at how nice that was compared to some of the stuff Burnesh says.
Well, you're part of his crew.
I understand.
Oh.
That's too cute to respond to. It's terrible.
I sort of pat you on the back, and that's
you
all
in
he
the
needs to
ass.
say. You're part of the crew.
Damn. Can I have inspiration? Because Burnesh inspired me.
I prefer when players hand out each other's inspiration to each other. So if everybody agrees,
I get you.
I disagree.
No.
Oh,
I
wow.
think we should give it to Max for how much he's,
Give it to Nick. Give it to Nick. Nick is literally role playing so hard he's going to the Middle East. Come on, give it up. to Nick.
I've been kind of.
It is, but yeah, I prefer when people.
No, I understand. I was kidding.
Say,
You're good.
well, I prefer players to hand out inspiration to other players when they all agree that, yeah, that's a good RP moment. That's the important thing. Because I don't hand out inspiration. I want y'all to do it.
I think Thomas should get it because we call him has to be a PhD being retarded.
Connor,
like 4 times.
the thing, and we've said it once before. I don't hand out inspiration. I want you to hand out inspiration to each other.
But basically, Burnesh, I said we'd owe him a favor or a debt after this was over, and he responded with, "I care about you all. You're part of my crew." So it's like you don't owe me shit, pretty much. Which I was like, "All right, dude.
Thanks, Dad.
Come hell or high water."
His belief is that you should stay out in the open water, because if you're trying to reverse gravity him or do anything like that, an island is something he can potentially grab onto, and all of these islands are at least anchored enough.
Okay. My 2 cents on that is maybe like kind of out in the middle where we could get to any of the islands fairly quick, like
Alright.
preferably the big one, because he won't be able to do anything. Like, he's huge. Don't get me wrong, but like this island's bigger than him, right?
Yes.
Not by much.
Now,
I mean, yes, but it would provide some cover.
Yeah, I was gonna propose these have elevations.
they do.
But I guess I'm trying to like reconcile, pardon the meme that Lou has made this into, but like, what the fuck is a crossbow bolt gonna do to a fucking Kraken?
Hit in the eye.
That's
Well,
true.
I'm
I
just
don't like what this is. You can knock this shit right off.
Okay. Okay, serious question, because we're gonna kick this off soon. Do you think like down here in the open water, like close to this way, or like up here in the open water in between 3 islands?
Or
Colin, what do my
like
hunter
here.
senses say?
Currently, they don't say anything.
No, I meant like for what? How we should
I
fight
like-
this thing.
Just want to say, I like how they're pointed the same general
yeah,
way,
but it's not the
but they're
same
two
graphic.
massively different shapes.
Anyway, what's our input, boys? on
Also,
the
I
island?
like it's 500.8 feet.
Yeah, no, I couldn't quite get it to 500 feet right.
Why don't we fight it in a? We need to fight it in a way so that if it escapes, it only has one path. It has to go in a very narrow pathway.
So that's
Like
So if we fight it in the
where?
middle, if we do fight in the middle of these three islands, it can. Maybe like right. Like there, because it can only escape in one of those directions. We can easily
Yeah.
chase it.
And I was also saying, if we need to jump ship or something, we have islands that we can sort of relatively get quick to, or if the boat needs to sail away, we have an island to get to. Sort
The
of.
only thing
What is the
about
boat's movement speed
Boat's movement speed is 600 feet.
in one round?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
that's a lot more maneuverable than I was thinking.
it's not a speedy boat, but it's speedy enough that it's supposed to get you, I think, 6 squares at least.
Anyway, what were you trying to say, Cody?
And whenever
I was gonna say
I'll have to go into more of the boat mechanics when we actually get to it, but whenever you move forward one, you can also pivot the boat 45 degrees, because it does matter the facing. It does have a front and it does have a bat. Obviously, you can see the front
You're
and the
giving me
back.
fucking nostalgia right now. This is awesome.
Connor, let Cody speak. He's been trying to say something.
Cody,
Cody.
But you have to move at least one forward to pivot it.
okay, that makes sense. My question is, if we are going to fight it near an island, we need to, if we're gonna do the reverse gravity plan, it could theoretically grab onto the island with its tentacles.
That's what we were saying. That's
Yeah.
being near an island, but away to a point. So maybe 300 feet away from an island.
Well, this thing is 500 feet long.
500 feet in volume.
And you're not sure how long its tentacles reach is overall.
But
mean,
we estimated 200.
It's unfortunately a risk no matter what, so I think
As we approach, if this is the go zone, do we want to make the hallucinatory terrain boats? Because, like I said, it kind of bricks me. It uses a lot of spell slots, but I could make 5 illusory boats for 10 minutes.
I mean, I think the jig would be up pretty fast with that.
I'm
Well,
not
so
sure.
my plan was to set them up like in formation.
Yeah.
That might spook it though. Then it
Yeah,
goes, oh fuck, and it
That's
swims
also
away.
what I said, because we beat it with one boat, like, and it ran away. So if we have a
I
fleet,
sworn that wasn't like the Kraken. I thought that was like a shade or a...
no,
that was the-
you
that
said
was
that last
the
time. That was the Kraken.
It was the Kraken, but it was not going like straight for the
Yeah.
like all out
got-
on it.
We got it
Plus,
on another day.
It's not gonna matter how many ships there are if we drop the
You
green
got-
lady
you
thing
got it
right
when it
beside
was-
our ship.
You got it when
Two.
it was not in a state of rage, basically.
Oh, it's got points in barbarian. Great.
It's more, it's more complicated.
Well, it's
than
cool
that.
if you swim on the boat, you can see the little water droplets next to it. Oh, you can see it on the map too. It's just hard to see.
Anyway, full fucking send. Let's kill this thing. If we're in agreement that this is where we're sitting.
So do I really don't want to chuck it. Can I like descend myself into the water and get back on board? Or do I have to part with it?
Depends on how you want to do it.
Henley, would you like to go swimming?
No.
I can.
I will hand Henley. Well, actually, hand.
Wait,
I'm going
can I get back onto the boat?
Yeah, there's probably.
There's probably a way to get on a boat, yeah.
I can
Okay.
I can lower you down and lift you back up if you want me to.
When I make to give Henley the pendant, do I get any bad vibes? Any juju magic?
No,
ETB?
no.
I'm gonna keep it on because I don't think it'll work if we give it to Henley.
I'll be right back.
So I will
You're not
join
supposed to
Henley.
leave.
I already took
Oh.
shit. I took my preparatory shit. But I will go into the drink with Henley if I have to.
That's fair.
Did we get water potions, like swimming? Because I'm in armor.
I can just go in the water.
We meant to make potions with Cody, but I don't think it ever got brought up again.
I think we mostly scrapped the idea of fighting in the water, so we didn't do that.
Yeah, true.
Well, interesting things indeed.
Wait. Are we already in the middle of the ocean?
You sailed away from Tidewater Hollow, yes. You were
Oh,
deciding...
never mind. I was gonna say, why don't we
We're-
just like paint the symbol of the green lady on the boat?
It has to be holy.
Has to be.
It has to be
Oh.
holy
Infused
somehow.
with her essence.
This
Oh,
is a
okay,
holy
okay.
symbol. Just a painting
Okay.
would not do it, or a wooden thing carved on it. It actually has to be like
an effigy
holy.
and a
Okay, I was making sure. That's fine.
unless.
We'll put some of Connor's blood in the paint and then do it.
Hmm. Colin.
Yeah.
As we're approaching, can I use ceremony to turn the poison into poisonous holy water?
I mean,
This thing's got beef with my deity. We're fighting a god here. I'm pulling out the stops.
you've got enough. Like I said, you got enough to coat a score of weapons. Speaking of which, you might want to determine what you use that on. Obviously, your weapons, but the
Score is 20.
20. I mean, you still have the deck ballistas as well. Those are still... I mean, you still do have those. Captain Burnesh has made sure they're in pristine shape. You've got ropes and things like that. You can create... Essentially, the ballistas can be used to create harpoons if you needed them to be.
If we put them on Burnesh's fingers, will they go onto his
No.
claws?
No.
I mean, I'll take one for the Ashen Inquisitor.
Okay.
And each ballista or each spear, harpoon, bolt that we have.
Yep, there you have 8 harpoons. 8 of the
That's-
actual ballistas.
That's 9 of 20. Other people with bladed, sharp weapons.
I mean, yeah, I got some.
We only have 20. Well, we only have 11.
Yep.
I don't think Aruna factors here.
Well, fair call. I've decided not to skywatch with Burnish. I don't want him hindered by me on his back.
And you didn't
When he
take any
fights.
of the cursed magic item offered?
Did you even say what they were? They're the one that doubles our range?
I just said the one that is doubled in range, and nobody seemed to pursue them after it. There was such a huge detriment to it.
Yeah, curse scary.
And they're all about that level, essentially.
Hey, Max, are you even here?
Like I
Yeah.
said, there were supposed to be 3 cursed magic items. One doubled your range of spells, but it doubled damage. The other one basically gave you a melee reach of 30 feet, or added 30
Ooh.
feet to your melee, but your movement speed dropped to 5.
2-5, period.
Period. It doesn't reduce it a certain amount. It literally drops it, so you have 5 feet of movement speed. So you've got a big range, but you can't move, essentially.
Catch yourself with a haste spell. Make that 10.
And then you had one that actually caused you to crit on Your crits were 15 to 20, but you also got crit on 15 to 20.
All of those would kill any one of us, except maybe Headland.
It's true. I could do the crit one.
Yeah. But even then, you're gonna take 2 hits instead of 1.
I'm only max out the damage. It's only 1 hit.
No, what I meant is you could fall fate to that twice rather than us falling it once. Because one barrage with a multi-attack, critting at 15 to 20, that's going to kill any one of us.
That's true.
You might survive it twice.
Well, I reduced the damage by half, so I'd only be
That's true.
taking.
That is true.
Colin, do I have to attune that to that item?
Yes, it is attuned.
Oh, never mind. I already have 3 attunement things. It's
And-
not worth it.
And once you are attuned to it, it will be essentially remove curse to remove.
Locked.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Powerful bonuses, but powerful detriments.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Are we ready to get this party started?
I wish Cody didn't get up randomly.
Oh,
Ready to punch an
Venta,
octopus
my
as
question.
Uh huh.
How buddy are you and your buddy?
Who?
Asmodeus.
I don't really talk to him.
I mean, do you want to let him know that if he wants to say to Kraken, he might have to come up here and fight for it?
You probably
I
don't
don't
want to
think I have a way to talk to him. like
Okay,
that.
okay. Look, I know we're about to fight an evil Kraken god, but we're not bringing Asmodeus to this plane of existence.
No,
And you,
no.
I don't think you as a paladin can ask him that. RP wise.
Yeah, hold on. Can you lay on hands with me just for 1 point, see if it still works after that question?
No, Ito's like paladin in name only. He's a peanut.
He's an honorary paladin.
Also, like, Colin understands how truly desperate Ito is.
I'm pretty sure bringing Asmodeus into the material plane is beyond desperate.
You want to hold the sword?
Okay, so listen,
Wow, yeah.
Asmodeus, he's got fire, right? What beats Black Everfrost? Fire.
See?
I mean, am I right? Am I right, guys?
I mean, you're not right
I'm
because
pretty sure fire
they're
does
actually
not
immune to
beat
fire.
Black Everfrost.
Yeah, but it's hellfire.
Yeah, it's fire from hell.
Special fire, like special
it's
Black
got a key.
Everfrost. Dummies. Friggin' idiots.
Dude, I want a popcorn machine in my kitchen.
Are we fighting an Everfrost Kraken?
God.
Don't-
Yeah,
Don't
you
make Colin
don't
write
do
things
it.
down.
Don't do it. You don't want to make it stronger. Alright. The boat sails, and you find a nice patch of open water, knowing, since you decided on open water, so it can't potentially grab on to it. What would you like to do? Are you going... out? Is everything in readiness? Are you going in the drink, Ito? Is your holy symbol going in the drink?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
How far away? Are you doing it like right outside of the boat?
Yeah, no, I'm literally like jumping over the side, putting the symbol in the water.
Um,
I thought you were giving it to me.
I had second thought. I don't think it
Okay.
would work.
if
If
I always forget, Colin. Does holding a spell burn the spell slot? If I don't
Yes.
use it?
It'll... Well, no. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
just wait. Just wait. We don't
No.
even know if this is gonna work.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna hold Bigby's hand in case
Mm.
Ito gets
No,
like
don't
immediately attacked, so I can grab him and pull him up.
Don't. Well, hang on. Bigby's hand sticks around for what, 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't I just ride Bigby's hand?
I could do that too. Gonna use the spell slot now as
Yeah.
opposed to later.
It's
But
gonna be
that's
around
what
for 10 minutes.
I think.
You don't know if it's gonna take more than 10 minutes for it to get to us.
That's true too.
Great. We're gonna have the fucking Jaws scene of Ito just kind of hanging out.
Oh, also you say 10 minutes. It's 1 minute.
Okay. So
So-
maybe not yet. I'll
Nope.
just, I'll go in the water. We'll wait. We'll see what happens. If I die, I
Yeah.
die. What a way to
Alright.
go, though.
You take the holy. You sort of using the Big B's hand, sort of go down to the water and, like a piece of bait on a hook, you climb into the warm waters, held aloft by Big B's hand as the boat gently sort of bobs up and down. the
Holding me
waves.
by my neck like a cat.
Yes. Sure, why not? Alright. And whenever you hit the water, it's warm. Pleasantly warm, actually. The weird sea is a tropical sea, after all. And you wait. And slowly the ship sort of gently makes its way forward. There is a moment where a minute passes, then 2 minutes pass, and then 3 minutes pass. As you wait with anticipation,
Colin. Tommy said he wasn't gonna do the Big B's hand thing.
okay,
He was
I
gonna.
was-
He was gonna like ready it.
you're just
I'm gonna
Just
hold
see-
it in case Ito needs rescued.
you're just in
That's
the
what I'm
water.
saying.
Yeah. Just. I don't know if Henley's with me.
You don't want me to. I thought you didn't want me to be.
I mean, you're gonna have to get in here eventually, right? I thought. Might as well be.
I mean, I think I can put the poison by hitting its tentacles, but if you really need me to, I can go in the ocean with you.
I feel like it might be better off.
Alright, then I'll go in the
Look
ocean
at
with
this
him.
motherfucker.
I'll go in the ocean with him then.
Alright, there is
We're just floating awkwardly, staring at each other.
you can see
Get my new beard wet.
you can
Come here often?
Is it itchy because you're not used to it?
several
Everybody shut up.
tentacles shoot up from the depths, rising up from the water itself, lashing into the air as Captain Burnesh sort of screams out in awe as they lance up into the air, towering 60 feet, maybe 50 feet over the actual boat itself, writhing around, sort of, as he says, "There it is, boys! I hope you're ready." They writhe. And
I
you
give
can,
the-
I want, Ito and Henley to make perception checks.
To perceive the giant tentacles?
There's something. Sure.
I got a non-natural 20.
I got a 13.
Alright.
Man, you're rolling doubles a lot.
Yeah.
I am. That's the third time, isn't it?
You can barely make out below you the shape of the Kraken, massive. The faintest glint of its eyes, you see tentacles writhing below you as it's extended them in front of the boat, almost like a fence, as if it's trying to pilot the boat in the direction, or force it to swerve away, lest it go into the heart of the tentacles. And Burnesh does. He draws the boat to the side. With the actual, effort, he grabs the wheel and spins it to the side, as it starts sailing this direction.
Multi-wave drifting.
And you're pulled along with it.
Ew.
But you see it below you, roughly 60 feet.
The tentacles came up there, right?
Yes, they came up.
Well, we don't want to waste the Kraken and Bane shots. Never mind.
But from below Henley and Ito, you immediately get the sense that this thing did not try to attack the boat. It is literally trying to herd the boat away, trying to direct where the boat is going. Smart.
Well, that's not good.
And as you move, you can see, like I said, you can see its tentacles like extend away from its body, as if it's trying to, with great reach, to lift it up into the air. And as the boat goes, you can see the tentacles and the Kraken move along with it. What would you like to do? Captain Burnesh is handling the boat, and the Kraken technically is.
Are we floating aboard a purple hand?
Do what?
If that's what needed to happen, I would certainly pick you up.
I'm not, because the boat was in motion, so I don't know.
You might need to pick us up, put us back on the boat.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't like that mini.
Yeah. So, shit.
We find like the least stereotypical Kraken image I've ever seen, and it matches the tentacles. Good shit, Colin. Wait, Jesus, it's
enormous.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason
huge.
Bourne.
And it's huge, and not only that, you've drawn its attention, but it's not stupid. It is hurting you like a shepherd in a direction that it wants you to be herded. And Captain Burnesh did not see that. He just saw the tentacles pop up. Only Henley, you, and Henley and Ito have seen that it's there.
We would tell him.
So I'd just like to point one thing out. That is not 500 volume. That is 2,500.
Oh no, it's 5x5. It's just saying it's 5x5.
Yeah, I know. That's 2,500 square units.
Anyway,
I throw Reed
how
overboard for being a nerd.
about you guys should like RP telling Burnesh that like it's hurting
Like a
us or
cat.
something, or tell me.
It's a cat.
Burnett is trying to get us to go where it's trying to lead the boat where it wants it to. So I don't know what that means, but it's hurting us. Like a dog to sheep.
I feel like if anybody, you would know what that means.
I mean, it's probably hunting. Okay, you're right. It's probably hurting us to its hunting ground, or it wants to fight us on its turf. That's what I assume.
He, sort of looks down at you as the boat sort of is picking up speed as he nods his head, as he says he almost isn't sure what to do, but he wheels the boat around.
Either wheel the boat around or stand still.
I'm not sure either of those are good plans.
As he
Well,
sort of,
there's not really-
I don't know if there is a good plan here.
he says, "Man the fucking ballistas!" As he motions
That's
for
what
the
I'm
crew
planning on doing.
to get on the ballistas.
Reed's just gonna grab his pawn, say a little prayer for a second, and then go prepare a ballista for the next time a tentacle pops up in the nearby vicinity.
What time of day is it, and how hard is this rain?
Heavy rain, torrential rains, but midday, noon.
Thank God.
I gotta see something.
Good job, guys. We're all at least moderately intelligent.
First thing I want to do, I want to make sure that I do this with everyone real quick. Sorry, I was AFK. I'm back now. I guess it's too late for me to do something to prepare beforehand, but what I want to do, anyone that wants this ability, up to 10 willing creatures I can see within range gain this ability, I want to cast Water Walk on anyone that wants that. You can walk on
Well,
water.
that
as
would
if
have been useful, wouldn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I was AFK, sorry. But I
Well,
guess I should let Colin tell me where are we at first before I say anything else.
It's hurting us with tentacles.
It's trying.
It
It's
took
trying
the bait.
to hurt. It took the bait, but it didn't just wildly attack it. It's almost trying to use its tentacles to corral you.
Could
So
you-
did you point out where it is, guys?
It's under
Kraken?
us.
It's under us.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, it's the big shape. Like,
So for my-
you would have seen
okay.
water displaced, and then us start freaking out.
Okay, so Colin, that's just enough range. I'm gonna lower myself with Bigby's hand near the water, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it. 1 in a million shot to burn legendary resistance right here. But I'm shoot a
That's
fairy
not
fire
true.
down there
The
because
dexterity is not like great. If you had to hit something for like a giant kraken, that's probably what you want to hit.
Yeah, so I'm going to fairy fire it.
That's a 15.
That fails.
All right. It does not try to resist that. It
Oh,
lets
Yeah,
itself
okay.
be outlined by the fairy fires. You can see the extent of its massive forms. You see, it's not just like it's only got 3 tendrils up in front of you, but there's dozens of them,
Okay.
swarming around it.
Let's see.
As
Oh,
you see
cool,
it
I can-
outlines in front of you.
Okay, I have 60 feet of movement with the hands, so I'll bring myself back on deck so I don't get grabbed. But that's my one reaction or turn in response, I guess, to it showing up.
How do you draw? Can we...
Anyway, I let the motherfucker up. Now you can light it up.
Can we
Please and
see?
thank you.
Can we see the tentacles?
The whole thing's
The
like
whole
lit
thing
up.
is lit up, and you can see the tentacles rising up, and you can see it's not just he's using the 3 tentacles to sort of hurt you, but you can see there's absolutely a dozen more. As you can see, as it Captain Burnesh turns the boat.
Are Connor and I still in the water or no?
Yes, you're
Nah,
being dragged
wait a
alongside. Did you get out the water?
We were kind of. I think we were waiting on like, do we have to roll? What do we...
I mean, oh yeah, if you want to get out the water, you can climb up off the boat, out of it.
Okay. Yep. We'll
I think we probably should do that then.
because I don't think it's just gonna dip.
I think the only thing we can do that, the only thing we really do is go up and like whack the tentacles though. We do just pile it up to and hit it and anchor it, I guess.
True.
So I don't think there's any way we can go down there and stab it in the face.
Unlikely.
When do you think would be the best time to cast reverse gravity?
Well, I was gonna
I mean-
ask. Can you do reverse gravity and water walk at the same time?
Water walk is not concentration.
Can you cast water walk on the Kraken?
It has to be a willing creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well, I
Um,
mean, I'm just saying it's fairy fired, so we have advantage on attacks. So this might be the time to raise it up and light it up before it goes away.
Should I try that then, guys? I only got 1 shot at this.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, I'll hop on a
And
ballista.
what's the worst thing that happens? It burns a legendary resistance.
What's the worst that can happen is that it comes up at eye level and then it just fucking murks us at eye level now.
We find out it learned hyper beam last time.
So it's a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder. If I put it's 60 feet underneath us, Colin.
Yeah.
So if I put it underneath 65 feet, I can raise it up 35 feet above the water. Yep.
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Or a portion,
assume
a
35
portion of it.
35 feet from the center of it, right?
Well, if it's 60 feet underwater and I cast the center of reverse gravity at 65 feet, so 5 feet underneath it, it's gonna rise 65 feet, then 35 feet above the water.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Try to do it right on the center of the Kraken, where I can see it, where its eyes are, its face, its head, whatever it is. And I'm casting it. Oh god, I shouldn't have done the template, but it's been casted.
Oh boy.
I grab the staff, and as the rain around me starts to slowly, like as it's falling, slows and then stops, and then the short area around me falls upwards, and then the water starts to rise up, and that's what
What do you
happens.
think
when I
this
hit.
is? Now
Druids
you
doing druid
Alright.
shit.
Concentration etched on your face. You cast reverse gravity below you, and there's a great
Oh yeah.
lift of water as a huge spout rises up
Oops.
into the sky.
Shade column can't rotate the rain graphic.
And slowly, the great, not the entirety of it, but a huge portion of it slowly lifts into the sky, rising up, generally amongst high, 20, 30, 35 feet in the air, but not the entirety of it. As you see, its tentacles still dangle down into the water itself. As a portion of it is 35 feet in the air, but it's now like lifted up awkwardly cat-a-corner in the air, as you weren't able to lift all of it up.
Yeah.
Is there its head sticking out of the water with the platform next to it like a WoW boss?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, if there's a time for Bradesh's boys to start shooting, I think the time is now.
Alright.
Weapons free. And every single bolt on the boat that we were able to find has the venom on it. Poison.
I'm gonna walk up and stab it.
You hear...
Yeah.
I would also walk up and stab it.
As this is going on, there is just a flurry of activity. As both your readied actions and the Kraken's readied actions all go off at once.
Oh no.
These tentacles are going to move to change the corral.
Oh, I don't like that.
Do I shoot those? Actually, I think I said ones that pop up, so...
But these are going to move to change the corral. And then there is going to be...
Oh boy.
Okay,
Well-
definitely shoot one of those ones.
You can. They're all basically the same.
So the tentacles are fairy fired too, right?
The entirety of it is fairy fired, yes.
So advantage on every single attack.
Okay, so what's what is it for a ballista then?
It
So
is a
D20
ranged
plus-
attack with a crossbow. So it's dexterity, and it counts as a crossbow. Technically a heavy crossbow for proficiency.
Okay, I've got simple weapons. I don't have heavy crossbow.
But you
So
do have
just
advantage.
just by dexterity.
Yep, but you do have advantage. So
Wow. Oh wait,
Well-
that didn't re-roll the one.
oh baby, the
Reroll it,
roll.
come on.
See, that's
go!
Much better.
24.
The Kraken has its prepared spell. Reverse, reverse.
That's better.
Reverse, reverse.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that was a 24 to hit one of them with a ballista.
It arches through the air, slamming into the tentacle. The ballistas deal 2d10 damage now that they've been tuned.
Nice.
Wow.
I mean, it's getting the poison in.
But more
That's the
importantly,
important part.
As soon as the ballista hits, you can see, sort of like its veins turn black, as you can see it slowly spreading down the tentacle itself, as there is a howl of pain. Any other readied actions?
My
Roll in
my
Yog.
Pygmy's hand and fairy fire was my action, right? Technically.
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Colin Yog will take a shot at it with his rifle.
How close is it to the boat?
It's underneath the boat. It's a mixture of above the boat and underneath the boat, but it's right next to it.
Colin Yog will fire at it.
Do I want to jump on top of it?
Yeah, Colin, can I stab it in the face?
Which one do you want to do first?
Or no?
Technically, no, because you would have had to ready an action, and running up onto it would be basically doing
Okay,
what you were
no.
doing.
You're fine.
Got
That's
it.
fine.
Alright, so Henley and I are exempt from readied stuff.
Yeah, I'm letting you move up onto it as sort of essentially a readied action.
I mean,
So we're on the edge of the boat, about
Yeah,
to hit it then?
because it
Okay.
also had readied actions of its tentacles going, sort of attacking the boat.
Cody, the rainwater thing.
What?
The rainwater thing.
I thought it was
When are you gonna get something useful like hurricane?
when your character stops being a piece of shit.
I mean,
Right.
that's fair.
I
Any,
think Cody just said never.
any other actions, readied actions going off? You can see there's a flurry of shots coming off from the people. Oh, that's... And they can only attack on one side, because the ballistas on one side can hit it. Well, I guess it can try to hit the tentacles.
Yeah.
Hey, one of them got a crit.
Let's
Alright.
go.
There's a lot of not great rolls in here, but 2 of them do hit, including the crit. As it,
Even with advantage, their shit rolls. Oh my god.
they don't. would you be surprised to know that the Kraken actually has very high armor class for the most part, and their bonuses are not super good?
I would be surprised to know.
But I'll give them a little extra.
Nah.
Oh, wow, they did not roll great. They got a 20, crit 20. They got a 24, and then they also got like 15s, 9s, 14.
That's okay.
Damn.
21 doesn't hit. No, 2 of them hit, including the crit, but it does arch through and slam into the 2 of them arch up. One on this side, or 2 on this side as they slam into the tentacles. Once again, pouring this sort of poison into the Kraken as it howls in pain. You can see there's the tentacles writhe and cast themselves around, as you can see spreading down its arms, this sort of black disgust, like through its veins, black sort of poison pouring down it. But then it goes to the Kraken's ready to action, and the Kraken is going to slam its tentacles down on the boat itself, trying to just pull it under. Gonna make attacks against the boat. Let me see, the boat's armor class is 24. Alright.
That sounds high, but I'm scared.
It's 24 armor class. It also has a damage threshold of 10.
Rick, I'm a big fan of fighting a Kraken, just drinking straight out of the lemonade bottle. Good shit.
It's limeade.
Limeade.
Lemonade's for small town people.
It's true. Limeade is the superior beverage.
Oh
It
wow.
really is.
Okay.
Limes are better than lemons, yes.
Limes are my
The
favorite fruit.
tentacles are hit with a 28, miss with a 21, miss with a 20, crits, a double crit actually.
Jesus.
Luckily it's the same. It was the same attack that a double crit, so it's just a crit. And a 31. 1, 2.
I preemptively apologize to
3
Ganesh
hits.
for his sale. Mass.
Wow. Okay. The luckily those were just tentacle attacks. So the tentacles sort of slam down onto the boat, sort of crunching it, sending sort of buckling little bits and pieces of the ship, as the boat itself takes. From those 3 attacks that hit, it takes 75 points of damage, as it's rocked back and forth. And then, perhaps more disturbingly, rising up into the air, it uses one tentacle and wraps itself around the boat, trying to pull the boat up towards it as well, as the boat is slowly being lifted up out the water.
Hey Cody, remember that one fear I had? It's coming through.
It's the guy with the shirt, no fears. What if the Kraken pulls the boat up to us? 2 fears, 1 fear.
When me and Cody were talking about it in the other room, I was like, what if the Kraken pulls us up? That's the only bad thing that could happen.
That is the surprise attacks all going off. It is now going into actual initiative order.
Fantastic.
And the Kraken got higher than the boat.
That's what I like to hear.
It is going to, soaring down. It's actually going to use its action to cast an Arcana check. See why it's being lifted in the air.
Wow, that's fair.
What's going on?
Why the hell can I fly right now?
That's very Hitchhiker's Guide.
It's gonna. Oh,
It really is.
Cody, it's gonna feeble mind you.
It got a. Alright, it got a 33.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Cody's
What?
On its
not gonna
Arcana
get
check.
evil mind, but it's
It
gonna
has
break
literally
the
It's a
mask
god!
and
made of
fall.
ore.
It crit its Arcana check.
It's a bitch.
Can I counterspell an Arcana check?
No, it's not a
No.
spell.
I'm asking for
It's so
reasons.
sad.
But it
The reason is
actually,
I'm afraid.
it's actually going to use that as its action. But however, you can see both as it spins in the air, its eyes lock on Karakwa.
Okay.
Don't like that.
As it goes to your turn.
I'm in danger.
Should we all do initiative, Colin, so we can like
You all, I mean,
not just be yelling at each other?
you all go
Just
on the
see who
same
goes.
turn, if you want.
Sure, I think Tommy means
Should we just
Within
roll
that,
out?
we are
If you
all
want to,
shouting-
you can roll initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's smart.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit. So I'm not
That's
confused.
for Karakwa. And then how do I make it where it appears as Tolan Yag?
I think don't you have to change?
Tolan, since you're not playing Tolan Yag's going on the NPC turns.
I got a 20.
Okay. Understandable.
That's NPC turn. NPC turn.
Beaver said he's 2 hours away from his computer, but he wishes us luck.
NPC turn.
We got it.
That motherfucker's lying.
Got
That's
it.
true.
I told him, like, you have how many siblings in Wilmington, and how many of them have computers?
This is gonna be an easy win, boys.
Oh wait, does my halfling luck even rerolls initiative?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm dumb. Oh, there it is.
Wait, no, it doesn't. It
Oh,
says
cool.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Why would
where's
you
initiative?
re-roll this?
Initiative is an ability check.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
ability
okay.
check because you're using dexterity. Like
That's why.
you're fast as
That's
fuck.
why bards get bonuses to their ability checks. They get it also to their initiative rolls.
Okay.
And then there's Captain Bird, the NPC's turn. All right.
Go to 17.
I would say let me. I'm having
Oh,
to
cicadas.
like keep track of it kind of separately because technically the Kraken goes first.
Yeah.
But then I'm also keeping your track of your initiative separately on the ship's turn.
Can you move the initiative around? Like, can you drag the Kraken to the top, and then the boat?
Theoretically,
You
yeah.
would have to.
I have
he would
to.
have to
I'd have to
change the,
change the encounter though.
Because I was gonna say, I mean, whatever order we get in the combat, we just know that's the order that we go.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I'm asking. I've got a separate thing here where what was Henley's initiative?
I understand.
13.
13. What was Reed's initiative?
18.
18. What was Venta's initiative?
A 20.
Mm.
Update. 20. What was Aruna's initiative?
I got it. 16.
You're 16 balls.
Oh, that would help
My
if I
PhD only got me a 16.
You got a
Damn it.
PhD in being retarded?
Got a
Your
PhD.
pretty huge dick or your PhD in retarded?
Got a
Or wait, hold on. Would you rather?
16.
Would you rather have a PhD in being retarded?
I don't
No.
know what a PhD
No.
is.
Do we know? No, I'm not gonna ask.
I have a PhD in
Oh,
Kraken
we got
slaying.
Henley.
My opponent, President
Cracker
Donald
slaying.
You mentioned this now.
I have a PhD's nuts.
All right, I got
No, you don't.
Venta. I need. Oh yeah, Ito.
Ito's 14.
That was 14. Reroll
Wait,
initiative.
Ito's only 14?
Ito's a minor.
That's
Always
terrible.
has-
And then Steinhertz is with.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Or
Yeah.
do you want it? Yeah.
They're technically separate, so I'll roll.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of the image
I-
of the
9.
9.
Of
Well,
the-
you know,
the
it
battle for-
technically he does go after you because you go otherwise last.
I'm a big fan
13.
of the
Because even
mystical
Captain
battle
Barnesh
for-
got higher than that. Or the
doggy
NPC.
paddle
Alright,
through the ocean.
I gotta go pee real fast, but we'll be back with the actual boat turn order. Hey, let's get a Kraken. Venta, it goes to you.
Hey, hey! I
have nothing prepared.
am gonna hit myself with a haste. And I'm gonna use that one extra attack on a tentacle. I'm gonna whack it. Pestilence is currently a +3. That is a 20 to hit.
That will not hit.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Yeah, he said it has a 24 armor class.
Oh wait,
Boy.
wait.
Yeah,
It's
I
wait.
forgot.
Oh wait, it's fairy fired, right?
It is.
Yeah,
yes.
you
Yeah,
have
Oh,
advantage.
that was regular. Okay, one second. 25.
Hey, that will
Easy.
hit.
That's a actually. So I can't calculate custom damage in there. So that's actually 20 damage.
All right. All right. Terrible gash lashing across it. And it
Oh,
howls
and
shudders
give me a
in
con
pain.
save.
Save.
Kraken makes a con save.
Wow, that's a 28.
Yeah, that passes.
Don't do it.
They're pretty good Constitution saves. In fact, I don't think they're bad at any save.
Well, the DC is an 18. Can he mathematically fail it?
Yes, but it would be difficult.
Okay. Well, I'll keep making him roll it. All right, that's it.
Welcome.
All right. It goes to Ito.
No. Payment, no.
What?
He's yelling at the dog.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the I'm on the wrong screen.
I was gonna say, I thought I was next.
Nope. I need to go to the actual right inventory screen. It goes to Reed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't see
So,
the
time for Halfling to go nuts here.
Oh, there we go.
So you know those bandages that I asked to be soaked in the poison?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap those around my knuckles right here. And they said that the Kraken is actually like next to the boat.
Yes, you can hit it.
Alright, so I am going to jump off the side of the boat onto the Kraken's face and start bashing the shit out of it.
Just monk things.
Dangerously based.
Alright, so first is a...
I was gonna suggest
or a
we shoot
28.
him with a ballista.
You can, we already shot it with the ballistas.
No, we shoot Reed with the ballista.
Oh. Did you do that at
That's,
advantage in case you get a natural 20?
So that's a 7.
Did
That's
you
7
roll with
damage.
advantage?
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Oh, yeah,
then
28.
I will use one key point right now to Stunning Strike the main body.
Wait, it's our. Okay.
Okay.
This would be funny if that works.
Well, don't we already have
So
it?
that is a Constitution saving throw.
If it fails, Connor, it gets
sorry,
stunned and it can't act.
That's true.
So,
All right.
shoot, let's make a key save DC again.
What was it? Did you say it was a Constitution save or a Wisdom save?
It's a con
believe
save
it's
for stuff for
Constitution.
that.
Okay.
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
natural 1.
It got a 22.
Yeah, that completely passes it. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna punch him again. That is a 24.
That just barely manages to glance into him.
That'll be 14 more damage.
All right.
And we'll use another key point for Stunning Strike.
All right. As you continue sort of pumping it E into him. That is a
I always picture like
27.
a 3 foot tall Ip Man.
Okay, that's gonna pass. Honestly, I don't think... I actually only have a 17 for the save, so I don't think I'm going to have a real chance at stunning it.
Okay.
But we're gonna use one more point for Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, it's always a 3 foot tall Ip Man.
Okay, that's 28.
That'll hit.
And you know what? I'm gonna stop trying to Stunning Strike, so that's... Man, I keep on rolling ones for damage.
That's okay. Even
And
though,
one more.
and more importantly, you can see the every hit, the poison is spreading across its body.
Yep, that's what I was hoping. So that's a 30. for 15.
Alright, big damage coming in from Reed as you begin pummeling its body as it's sort of lifted high in the air.
Alright, and then I don't know how much it took me to get onto it, but then I'm gonna try to run back to the boat.
Alright, I'll let you leap back onto the boat. Like I said, it's lifted basically right up next to the boat.
Yay, flying dwarf, halfling. But yeah, that's gonna end my turn. I don't have anything else.
Alright, it goes to Karakwa.
Alright. I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit.
Whoa!
I know! I mean, Reed literally just walked up and started punching it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to summon it in range so it will damage him also. That costs action to do. Oh my fucking god, it still doesn't have it on here. I keep forgetting. Dude, it's been so long since I played Karak. Within 10 feet, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 fire from it being summoned.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna, not like right next to it, but just within 10 feet.
I got a 19.
That passes.
Yikes.
And then I'll use the wildfire spirit to fire a flame seed at it. And the flame seed is +5. That is not gonna hit. Never mind. All right, next person.
It goes.
You have advantage, Cody.
You have advantage.
Cody, did you know?
Okay,
you
that
had
might
a-
hit. I don't know.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, fuck you. All right.
It goes to Aruna.
Oh shit. So you said tentacles are wrapping around the boat?
There are tentacles
Next.
wrapping, covering the boat, rising up around the boat,
Who's after? Her?
slamming in the boat. NPCs, and then you.
Wait, how many tentacles?
Currently, you can see there are, I think, 6 total. Let me double check.
Jesus.
3, 4, 5. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tentacles.
Well, I'll
And you
tell
can see
you what,
there's
boys.
still more writhing beneath the surface as well.
I was gonna try to break the tentacles off, but that's too many tentacles. That's legitimately too many tentacles.
The quantity of tentacles is too damn high.
It's true. Hmm. How big is the tentacle size?
Oh, they rise up, currently they're rising up 60 feet into the air.
Okay, I mean more specifically like token size.
Oh, token size, they're, roughly maybe 50 feet across.
Ooh, okay. Man, AoEs are not gonna work either too well on this guy, but it hits all the same
Each one
person.
takes up a
That's fine.
square of the 100-foot square, although they're not technically 100 feet across.
I get you. Okay,
Shit.
I would do.
I've fucked up. This boat took
did you?
the boat took double damage because it's got siege monster.
Yeah, but that doesn't come into play because you forgot.
Yeah, that's true.
Dump a 4th level lightning bolt into the tentacles, like gonna shoot one of the tentacles and try to get it to spread across the water, if I can.
Okay.
See if it can hit more than one at all. I guess it's actually, yeah, I'll do 4th level. That's fine. 4th level. DC 19 dexterity.
Hey, got a 15.
Nice. Oh yeah, I just want to see if I can hit more than one tentacle with lightning by shooting it, like in the water.
It
since you said it
arches
across.
into the water as it. You can see it spreads across the water, and it spreads over to a second one. I guess the second one technically would make a save too.
Okay, that's fine.
That one got a 20.
That just that saves by like 1. So it's 25 if they didn't pass, and then
Alright.
what does it have?
You
Yeah,
can
half.
see the tentacle rise and wriggles. the electricity arcing up it as you hit a howl of pain from the Kraken, as the same electricity arcs over into another one right next to it, dealing some damage as well, although not quite as much, as the smell of burning flesh begins to waft over the actual boat itself.
Okay. Then as bonus action for Bigoty's hand, I'm going to use Interposing Hand on Karakwa. So the hand will try to stop stuff from hitting him or grabbing him.
Alright. It goes. Is that fit for Aruna?
Yeah!
It goes to the crew who are going to, since they fired off the ballista, are going to reload the ballista for their turn.
Aruna's Bigby's hand.
And then it is going to go to Captain Burnesh. Captain Burnesh, you can see he steps to the side and says, "Take the wheel, Alakul." As the Thrycreen wraps both sets of his arms on the captain's wheel, as you can see the clothes on him begin to shred away, as his skin turns, beginning to glitter, as scales pass over him, as he just expands into his ancient dragon form. As you can see standing on the boat, you can see the boat sinks down slightly. Were you going to, you can see he turns to you, Aruna. Were you planning to ride him?
Oh god.
Sexually.
Can I just, like, free action talk to him for, like, one real quick?
Yeah. You can
Hey, wait, before.
Yeah.
If you're gonna ride him, he's willing, but otherwise he's taking off into the air.
Will I-
Baddragon.com.
Yeah, I was gonna
Will
say,
I-
do we get a shot of that dick?
Anyway, will I be a hindrance to him if I ride on his back?
No.
When he's here to fight?
It's like a fly on your back. On his back.
Yeah, no, I when I was on Gehenthermos, I couldn't even like hold on to him. I was just there.
You are basically a fly on his back.
Because they don't have like they don't have manes or anything. You don't have anything to grab onto.
He has
Making something.
he has fins down his back and spines, but
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, you would not be any hindrance to him.
Okay,
At the same
I'm gonna
time,
pass.
You'd be subject to the whims of how high he is up in the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass just because I am trying to protect Karakwa
Right, but
from the Kraken.
it was his action to transform and take off flying into the air.
Woo!
You know, if we were smart people, we would have put haste on him.
No.
Okay. It goes to Ito.
All right, can I reach its face?
It is, yes, technically. You can reach its body / face. It's up in the air.
Can I see an eye?
There are many eyes on it.
Ew, I don't like that answer.
You count at least, you count 8 eyes on it.
Is there? So okay, how
I count-
sheer is it? Can I get on top of it?
Yes.
I count 10 tickles.
Okay. I want to try and jump on top of it.
Alright. You've done, I think, Henley's jumped on it, and, Reed's, like, jumped on it, then off it,
Is
and...
Does that count as an action or
I
No,
not?
it's
haven't
part of
yet.
your move.
I go next. I can do it.
Okay, yeah. If it's movement, I'll run and jump onto it. Is that
It can be,
athletics or
it would be acrobatics to maintain your footing. It's not a long jump, but its skin is slick and sort of slimy.
Oof. 8.
You fall prone right onto it.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that the end of my movement?
It's 20 feet of movement to jump, and then 5 feet of or half your movement to stand up, unless you have the thing that lets you stand up for 5 feet.
I have 30 feet movement. Tell me what I'm doing. Am I laying down?
You're laying down.
Okay. Can I still stab it?
Yes.
Because I'm okay. So I will land on it with the Ashen Inquisitor, and I will give it a stab. That's a 22, so that's a miss.
It's a miss.
21, which is a miss.
Also a miss.
And, bonus action. Shadow, stop crying, please. I'm in a Bardic Inspiration. Correct. It's a 1d8.
To what?
Ability check, saving throw, attack.
Okay.
The impact is the save. That is my.
Alright, it goes to Henley's. And Stein hurts immediately afterwards.
I'm gonna rage and then jump on it.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check to maintain your footing on the slimy skin.
A 16.
Good enough.
That's a D&D sentence right there.
Yeah.
Your one of your feet slides out from under you for a second, and you kind of do a split, but you sort of push yourself back up to a standing position.
Alright, we're gonna attack it. I don't hit with the 20. I don't hit with the 21.
Unfortunately,
I don't hit with the 20.
It's
God damn it.
heavily scaled skin. Your blades just sort of glance off it. It's like hitting steel.
Well, that's all I could do for that, so I guess Steinher's will go. I guess Steinher's just gonna ram one of the tentacles. It's gonna do a charge attack. Does it hit? It hits to the 26, right?
It does. All right. Good.
It does like 12 damage to it.
Pretty decent amount of damage as Steinhertz with lightning crackling from its feet as it slams into a tentacle. The tentacle sort of gets knocked backwards and sort of slowly regroups, rising back into place.
Is that new? I don't think you ever described it with lightning coming off it before.
I just like to describe stuff as flavorful. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
I didn't know I didn't know if it developed like an element or something.
No, it's just sort of flavorful as it
He
sort
was
of charges
Super Saiyan.
forward.
Yeah.
It goes to the end of the boat turn. It's going to use a legendary action. It's going to make a tentacle attack at Karakwa.
Oh boy.
The person is identified as lifting it up. With disadvantage, but it is going to attack it nonetheless.
I'm sure how it worked, to be honest.
As you're trying to protect it, but this bad boy can do some pretty awful damage if it hits.
So it actually just gives Karakwa half cover.
Oh,
so it just gives
so
him
that's
AC.
+2 for half cover.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
21 AC.
Yeah,
Yay.
better than nothing.
Alright, 31 versus armor class.
Yeah.
Fuck off, yes.
You take 15 points of damage and need to make a Constitution saving throw, or Constitution check for maintaining concentration.
Hey.
Wait,
Save.
what is he concentrating on?
I'm keeping the spell active. What do I need to roll above
sorry.
a 10?
The lifting, keeping him out the water.
Oh,
do I need to
forgot
roll
that
above a
was
10?
concentration.
Yes,
How do you-
yes.
how do
It
you-
was only since he only rolled a 15, it would be a 10 or an 8. So 10, whichever's higher.
Commander, when
I need you to make. I also need you to make. Oh, and you are grappled.
Woo!
All right, and then it is going to. That's its legendary action. It will immediately go to its turn. I mean, it has identified you as the threat, Karakwa, so it's gonna launch its tentacle attacks at
Yay!
you.
Let's go!
I've had dreams like this before.
It's a 28 for 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Against me also?
Yep.
Yep.
Make a Constitution check, save to maintain your
12.
concentration. It's a 12 currently.
Can I roll his bardic inspiration after I see the result, but before you tell me if it fails, or do I have to do it before?
I'll allow it.
That's a 26.
Right. It's gonna make its third attack against you. That is only a 20.
Oh, with that help from the half cover, that misses.
Alright, it'll make its third
Maybe,
attack
maybe.
against you. Wow, another 20. Two of the same
Let's
roll.
go!
Its fourth attack is a crit.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, no, wait.
See,
No.
I was expecting Colin to go, it's a 20. A natural 20. So, crit, tell me what I gotta do here.
You take, because it crits on 19 or 20, it's max damage. You take
Arakwa is dead.
It's fine.
Double check, because that's one extra tentacle attack. Okay, you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm hurting. I'm at 43 HP.
So you gotta
and
get a
make
15
15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
or 14. Technically, I
Everyone,
guess.
So yeah, it'd
give me
be
good vibes.
half of.
Woo!
That's
Easy.
good. All right, you maintain the concentration, but you're getting hurt. You're getting fucked up
Oh God!
pretty bad as the actual sort of tentacles just slam down into you over and over again. But it is clearly just, while you're concentrating on this, it is beating the shit out of Karakwa. Alright.
I'm hurting.
And while it is hurt, it is not really hurt that badly, all things considered. But it goes to Venta. It goes to the boat turn, technically, and that starts with Venta.
All right.
It's a good thing we are doing it in Kraken boat turn, because he would get legendary actions at the end of like every actual character's turn.
Okay. So I'm Croc was still grappled, right?
Yes, Karakwa is currently grappled.
Can I get at that tentacle?
You can try to free him from the grapple. As an
I was just
action.
gonna try and cut the tentacle off and just attack it and kill it.
You can try.
I just want to hit that
You will
tentacle.
fail.
I mean, I know he's probably not gonna drop him just from me dealing damage, but if I can kill the tentacle and cut it off, then of course that frees Karakwa, right?
You can try, yeah.
Okay. I got some attacks coming up. That's only a 22 to hit.
Does not hit. Glances
attack
off this scaly tentacle.
It's attack number 1. Oh, well, that didn't roll advantage. One sec. 23 doesn't hit. Damn it.
Glances off the, like I said, it's like hitting, the scales on this are like hitting steel armor, basically.
Alright, attack number 3 from the haste. It's a 25 to hit.
This one does manage to find its way just between two scales.
Alright, oh, the damage. Oh, let me. It doesn't calculate my Great Weapon Master because it doesn't know it's a great weapon. Okay, that's 9 plus 10. It's 19 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah, it does manage to hold on to him, though.
I know. I'm just gonna keep whacking until I can. I'm gonna burn the action surge now so I don't kill it accidentally later.
Keep whacking it till I can is my motto.
Yeah.
19 doesn't hit.
Oh, is it supposed to be Did you make it do the Constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, I do need a con save from it.
In case it gets like a real bad roll.
Yeah, it could roll, like, pretty badly. 26.
That will pass. Alright, neither of those two fucking action surge attacks did hit. I'm a little upset by that, but it's okay. Alright, that's my turn. I'm trying, Karakwa, I really am.
I appreciate it.
It goes to Reed.
Alright, I'll start trying to take... Or I'll try to help Karakwa get out of the tentacle. Get out of the grapple.
Okay. You can try to free him from the grapple by, like, trying to, like, basically unwrap the tentacle around him with an athletics check. Versus the Kraken's athletics check. Or no, I'll say it's against the Kraken's DC. Yeah, so you have a better chance of it. But I'll let you make an athletics check against the DC of it.
That is 20.
That is enough.
Not non-natural.
To
Alright.
manage to pull Karakwa from the tentacle. But it's an action to do it.
And then I will politely urge Karakwa that maybe you should hide under the boat.
Under the deck. Yeah.
Or under the deck, yeah.
Hey, porthole.
Unfortunately, I don't have... Kind of annoying, because if I don't attack, I can't do any bonus actions, really. Outside of I will spend a key point and dodge just in case.
Alright. It goes from Reed to Karakwa.
Am I still grappled?
No, you got
No.
freed.
Okay. Oh fuck! I wanted to cast a spell, but I don't think I can. No. It does not say concentration, so hey, that's pretty poggy woggies.
Pretty based.
Oh, it does say concentration. Fuck!
Based on what?
Not so based.
Based on you having no bitches, Max. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do be true.
Is it really October in the game?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
This is Halloween.
That means it's
Almost a year in game time since you met at Hogsend.
dang.
Let's all just stop for a moment, reminisce.
Honestly, I mean, yeah. The
you
cool
think
spell I
we-
wanted to
We
cast
weren't
Think
fighting
about it.
Krakens, and instead we were fighting misguided youths.
Is there anyone else that's hurt?
No.
You know who isn't hurt? The Kraken. Not really.
It's taken
I mean-
some hits, but it's a beefy boy.
It's
Oh,
taking
Kraken's-
emotional damage.
I think the Kraken's still just like, why the fuck am I up in the air?
As the night goes on, Colin's just gonna slowly erase a digit.
Well,
I
I
see-
thought it would have been really cool to do a wall of fire around it, since it's like stuck in the air and it could just constantly hurt it. But that also takes concentration, so it will just go
Yeah.
back into the water. So I'm
Howdy,
not
hit it with
gonna
a
do-
fireball!
I could hit it with a flame. If I cast a fireball from my staff, does that gain the benefit of me casting it as if I cast it, like in terms of getting bonuses with the spell resist and like my totem and shit like that?
Yes, it's as if you cast the spell.
Can I just
Okay.
say that I
But
love
if you
Cody's...
and you can upcast it, but you would still cast takes a spell slot to upcast it.
I
So I
love
could cast-
Cody's philosophical faith. Like, can I cast fireball from my staff?
I mean, fuck you, one.
No, it's the best. I love
I'm trying to think if that would be better.
Yeah, but
or if I should do
it's
this.
it's cast at the base level, but you can use a spell slot to upcast it.
Okay. I still think this is the better thing to do right now. I'm gonna cast a flame strike right on his fucking face.
Nice.
Alright?
Hit it.
Or should I heal myself? Oh no. Yeah, oh, Nick's not here.
That's true.
He's piloting the boat. He's maintaining the boat.
I can't. I'm gonna cast heal on myself.
Wise decision, my liege.
That restores 70 hit points
Whew,
as a 6th level spell slot.
that's fat.
I mean, hey,
Which spell was that?
heal.
Yeah, the one on the screen.
And since I have my wildfire spirit out, I get to add a little bit more because it's a healing spell. I need to just find what that bonus is. I can't find it. That's cauterizing flame. That's I get to roll it. I get to add an extra D8. Hey, it might top me off. Let's see. It does. I'm at full HP now.
Yeah, maybe you don't need to hide in the. Well, I still think it would be best to have you hide, just so that way it'll stay in the air.
Well, I gotta go for a few minutes. But
Cody distracted.
no,
Oh,
I don't need to
actual
be. If I'm concentrating on the spell, it's not like I have to be observing it. I just need to have like an actual concentration.
Well, yeah.
you know?
I just if you're hiding under deck, he can't hit
You'll
you,
be harder to hit.
and he can't interrupt you.
To flee from the battle, though, when I could be helping up here.
Well,
Yeah. Don't be a pussy.
Okay. So, yay or nay to going below deck?
I mean,
Everyone
that
give
is
thumbs up
actually
or
a
thumbs
decision up
down?
to you.
We
Everyone give me a
three of
thumbs
us
up or
are
thumbs
on
down,
top
what
of
you
a
think?
Kraken and can't answer that question.
I'm just asking. Well, he said it before he jumped up.
Out of
No,
character, I
you-
think it's a good idea. In character, I'm raging.
Yeah.
The only color Henley can see is Adelaide.
I don't think that's a color.
It's pink.
I'm gonna be near right here. I'm not gonna go below deck yet then. So I'm gonna
Okay.
stay here. I'll use but I'll be like nearby to dash in just in case. And I'm gonna fire a the good old flame seed.
Old flame seed.
That's a non-natural 20. That doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Wow, fuck you.
Neither one hits.
Never mind.
Just hits
Alright.
the scaly outside and just pings off of it.
Yep. Alright, your turn. Someone else.
Goes to Aruna.
Boy. So Karakwa did not go below deck.
Nope.
Fantastic.
Good or bad, Tommy?
Fantastic, he said.
You know. I mean, like, as good as getting the main body exposed was, we're also, like, in the shit. Literally in the shit. So...
We all know that there's 4 beers in the foreground on Colin's video. Once we see the 7th beer, the one digit on that health bar is going away.
You see wrong. There's now 5, because I had one
no.
sitting off to the side.
We don't have to kill the Kraken, we just have to outlast Colin's liver.
It's probably true.
Okay, I'll do my very, very quick free action yell at Karakwa. Would it be better to protect you with the Big B's hand, or should I be killing it? Is what I'm gonna ask.
Take advantage of the situation. Hurt as much as we can while we can.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Yep, Big B's hands. Punch the motherfuckers. One of the tentacles as my bonus action.
I like it.
I think it should rip one of them off and use like a baseball bat.
Good. Let me make sure here. Does it use my spellcasting modifier or its strength? That's what I'm...
I don't know.
And make a melee spell attack. Okay.
Melee spell attack, yep.
Yep.
Spell casting modifier.
You see, because of my big brain, it's pretty big. I'm gonna do the advantage though.
Your PhD?
In my PhD. God damn it! Okay.
Not enough?
The fist does jack shit. It just slides off of it because it's gross.
I thought Big B's
Very
hand
loose
had like its
vagina.
own stats.
It has for strength checks, but
Oh.
for attacks, it's spellcasting modifier because I'm using the arcane ability to move it around.
I see.
The way I understand it, at least. Alright, we're gonna try this one. So if I hit a tentacle, it hits the whole thing, right? Yes. Presumably. Okay, I'm going to, on the main body, pull out my molasses collar, I'm going to put it on my palm, and I'm going to cast slow.
Mm.
And see what happens.
Give it that slow.
Something wacky.
Yep.
What save is that?
That is... DC 19 Wisdom.
Hey! It'll use a legendary save on that one.
Okay, cool.
I did
Dude, I can't
fail.
believe this Kraken
That
isn't very
was-
wise.
That was
Okay,
cool.
okay. That's one.
That's one.
Okay, cool. That is fine. Yeah, if that lands, it's a -2 penalty to its AC. So... yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure about concentration real quick here. Nope, okay. Yeah, that's my bonus action and action.
Alright.
I guess it doesn't really matter where I move. It can smack me no matter what if I'm on deck, right?
Yes, its range
Okay,
is all
that's fine.
across the deck.
That is fine.
Alright. It will go to Burnesh, who is going to soar down, and his mouth opens, crackling with lightning, as he bursts forth. Lightning bursts forth from his mouth, and the Kraken does not save against that. Oh boy, no. Alright. The Kraken takes
start making up some big ass numbers so we feel
No.
better.
It's not a good.
438 damage.
Dude, he rolled. He
Oh,
low
damn.
roll. He low rolled his damage. He did 32 points of damage, lightning damage.
I feel like 32 being low is still pretty good.
He did low roll his damage pretty hard. As it crackles over it, but that does it does some damage. As you can see, the tentacles shoot up and stiffen. But Kraken's still standing. But he's now starting to get pretty hurt as Gen soars down and soars back up into the air. Goes to Ito.
Again.
I mean, Burnesh.
Ooh,
Alright,
secret
so
knowledge.
I will stand. Hang on, if I stand, do I have to make the acrobatic check again?
No, it was only just leaping onto it.
Just to land? Okay. So I'll stand for 15. And I'm gonna try again. To stab it.
Not great rolls.
Okay.
Not great rolls.
Bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration Croc. That is my turn.
I still have one on me.
You can have more than one.
Give it on someone else.
I will give it to Aruna then.
Thanks, baby.
Alright, it'll go to Henry.
I'm useful for something, I guess.
God, how inspired bardically can you be when you're his second choice?
I'm gonna attack it.
Everybody's got a
Alright.
second fiddle.
I hit with a 30, I take it.
Yes.
Must be that.
I don't hit. And I hit with a 28.
Yep, those both will hit.
It is.
Uh,
It's still outlined, right?
9
yes,
damage
it is still outlined.
and 10 damage.
That's, you know,
I rolled 2 twos.
that's not the worst in the world. That's pretty good damage on the Kraken as you open up wounds across it. They are gouged, deep wounds, but across its massive body, they might as well just be, like,
Well, I'm also, my
Cuts.
blades are poisoned too, so I'm
Yes.
still putting it in it.
spreading the poison across him.
And then Steinherd's just gonna charge another tentacle.
We got him on the ropes, boys. Got him on the ropes.
Does it hit with an 18?
Does not. With an 18.
Oh, well, then Steinherd misses the tentacle. Colin, I'm gonna Infectious Fury it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Give it to him.
I mean, it's only like a... Was it it's a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. Or it takes 2d12 psychic damage.
25.
I'll pass this.
Is that it from Steinhardt's?
Yeah, that's our
It'll
turn.
go to the end of the round, and that means the Kraken will use its legendary action, and I should have been using its legendary action that actually takes 2 legendary actions since he only has 1 turn, technically. It
Oh
is
my
going to cast Lightning Storm on Karakwa.
Oh,
Make,
good. I love lightning storms.
That's,
My favorite.
since it's legendary action, it's not a spell, right, Colin?
it is just casting lightning. It's a legendary action.
Yep, just making sure.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Where'd my token go? There he is. No. O. I don't like the O. Well, that's a 6. I don't think a plus 8 or plus D8 is gonna help me with a 6.
I'm discerning exactly what is the natures. I need to look something up.
How dare you, Colin, not be prepared for everything!
Is that good for us or bad for us?
The Kraken's been dead for 2 turns, guys. We beat him already.
I'm telling you, we don't actually have to beat the Kraken. We just have to beat Colin's liver. It's
Well,
the same as every week.
I'm both being.
That last digit's about to get smudged.
generous and... I'm being both mean and generous, because it turns out the Kraken's actually immune to lightning damage.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame that, much like, you know
But
how Kurako has fire?
I'm not, yeah.
I'm kind of a lightning person, so...
But I've buffed others of the stats, but he's lost his lightning immunity.
Hey guys, let's get the dragon to help us. He'll be great.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. He's doing his best.
What is...
Do I hear Celine Dion in the background?
It's some sort of crazy Chinese, like, soap opera.
If we
Go ahead,
take Celine
go
Dion
ahead.
to the Kraken.
Wherever you are.
I'm looking at Lightning Storm calls 3 bolts of lightning, each of which strike a target the Kraken can see within 120 feet. I'm trying to discern, is that 3 attacks, or is it 1 attack?
Hey, look, man, I'm just gonna say, at least I
think-
got the singer right.
I think
Thanks,
I think
wizard.
3 individual, Colin.
Yeah, it specified 3. Well,
Yeah. Well,
hang on, don't they base all of it off of magic missile?
The
How does
Kraken
missile
magically creates 3 bolts of lightning, each of which strike a target the Kraken see. A target must make a DC 23
Yeah, it says-
dexterity save.
It's 3.
It
It's
says
3.
each
So
of
it's-
which.
it's-
so-
It's 3 dexterity saving throws from Karakwa.
Yeah. It's like me shooting 3 lightning bolts on a turn, I think.
Colin, I can't do that because lightning doesn't strike twice.
Unfortunately, it says...
This is 3 times,
God
so.
damn it.
Yeah, well, it is focusing Karakwa because the being lifted in the air.
It's really upset about being picked up in the air.
I mean, that's
It's
why
like a pissed
that's
off
why
cat.
it spent a whole turn not doing anything except an Arcana check. Well, I'll roll
Look it
to
up.
I'll roll to see how if you pass your saves.
Well, I already rolled. You want me to use that first one still? The 6?
Yes, the first one would be the 6. It's a 25 points of lightning damage for the first one.
How much you
Oh,
say?
baby.
So it'd be a save of
25?
yeah. So it'd be a save of 14 because it's half rounded up.
Oh, let me do this dexterity save. Oh, sorry.
Well, the
1d8.
okay.
well,
pass.
the first dexterity save was a 6.
Yeah. All right. Second dexterity save. Yep.
Is a 17. No, that is a fail. 17
You
is a
have
fail.
1d8.
Oh,
You have a 1d8.
and then the third dexterity.
Do you still have a 1d8, Cody?
Well,
What? Yeah.
here's the thing. If you fail and drop in the water, he's gonna target something else other than you.
Well, I know that.
So I need you to make
But,
you're taking
You said.
you're
Hold on,
taking
I'm sorry.
instances of damage. So 25.
Okay.
Do you pass that Constitution save? Which would
No. Okay. Can you go back
Oh.
for a second? You said his
Oh, I-
second dexterity
I
save.
fucked up. Yeah.
he
Okay.
failed.
I fucked up. Yeah. Okay. No, you passed that Constitution save. So you're
Then
fine.
he did a second dexterity save. He
Yes,
said, "Oh
yes.
no, he rolled a
No,
17."
I thought
He
you.
failed.
I thought your second save was another dexterity save versus
No.
him. So the Constitution
Okay.
save passes.
Then there's my second dexterity
Your
save.
dexterity save
Another 6.
is a fail
Okay. How much damage is it?
for 23 points of damage.
That was that.
Easy
20.
con save.
For 423.
So
23.
I'm at 67 health. Here's
Easy
my
con
other.
save.
Here's my other con save. It's a
All right.
21.
And then it'll
Easy.
be another dexterity save.
Thank you. We were getting a little confused on everything there. Another fucking 6.
Jesus.
666.
That's only 20. That's 22 points of damage.
Karakwa confirmed, Devil.
Easy save.
So
Easy save.
45 HP. I'm back to being nearly dead. Here's the con save. It's a 22.
Right. Alright, it passes. It will then immediately go to the turn of the Kraken. Because that was
Boy,
its
oh boy.
legendary action. What's it gonna do?
When it comes for you.
It could choose to do nothing. That is always an option.
It chooses to ponder the meaning of life and whether it's really worth beating Karakwa to death with its tentacles.
The ultimate flaw.
It is going to tentacle attack. I mean, as long as Karakwa's lifting up in the air, it's going to tentacle attack Karakwa.
You know, I don't really blame it.
That is a 27 versus armor class.
Yeah.
You take 24 points of damage.
Woo!
So I'm at 21.
Yep.
And concentration 18. Do I pass that?
That is a pass.
Just because of how fast you guys are moving, if he gets a questionable hit, I will reaction cast Cutting Wound.
It is going to replace one of its tentacle attacks with a fling, as it's going to slam you 60 feet down into the deck. So, yep.
Be gentle.
You...
Cody, have you already used the inspiration?
Take...
Why am I gonna roll a d8 on a 6?
No, I meant for the lightning strikes earlier. I couldn't tell if you had used it or not.
Alright.
Oh, I rolled 6s for all of them.
It slams
Oh,
you
okay.
down on the ground. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a
Do I
dexterity...
get a save against that? Or
Nope,
is
it is just,
not
it
happening?
literally slams you. That's why it does such little amounts of damage, is it just slams you on there. It only did 13.
I guess. Alright, well, I'm at 8 HP.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You fall prone.
Dude, the dex saves, like, they're
Do
cursed.
I need to do another con save?
Yes, it's against a 10.
20.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Cody.
What is this?
Should you use the D8 on the dex save? Because if you're prone, it's gonna be bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be worse than it already is.
I'll use the. Can I go back and use the D8 on the?
I mean, that's
He already-
your
he already
judgment
said
call.
You already said.
It's already been determined. Also, I'll tell you,
Okay.
a D8's not gonna fix.
Okay, I
your
figured
save.
it would because I only rolled an 8.
And
I'm
then
gonna
it
get
will
this
use
extra
its
damage.
final tentacle attack on you. It's making this attack with advantage
Because I'm prone. Awesome.
because you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
It'd help if I actually hit the fucking actual tentacle attack. Its final attack of the 3 it gets. That's gonna be a 36 versus armor class.
Fuck off.
You take 18. Oh, it's only an 18 points of damage.
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have Blazing Revival.
Okay.
If the spirit is within 120 feet of me, when I'm reduced to 0 and thereby fall unconscious, I can cause the spirit to drop to 0 hit points. I then regain half my hit points and immediately rise to my feet.
I
When I
love
fall
you.
unconscious, do I lose concentration?
I would say yes, but
Even though I come right back up immediately?
I'll allow it. It depends. Do you want to continue having all of the attacks directed at you, because that's what he's focused on right now, or do you not?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm holding this dude in the air. I'm gonna use my Blazing Revival.
That depends.
My,
Do you want me to keep beating the shit out of you?
My spirit totem like condenses into a primordial flame and comes back to me as I'm like falling unconscious, and I regain back up.
All right.
I have half my HP.
But
so
he's beat up, but not actually hurt too terribly badly at this point.
Me getting up, I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
You meant no EPO, motherfucker.
Would I round up or down if I have 115 HP? Oh, max HP divided by 2, round down. Okay, I'm stupid.
All right. It immediately goes to Venta.
I have 57 HP.
Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the nearest tentacle. I'm gonna whack it.
All right.
$17 does not hit.
Nope.
Neither does a 14. Okay. Rolled a 7 and a 4. Lovely. Oh wait, I got a third attack because of haste. Okay. 24. That matches,
That just
right?
matches. Yep.
All right. God damn it! The fucking damage. Roll another 1. Okay. Well, then the damage is still 15. Well, no, 18. Yes, because I made it a +3. Oh wait, no. Yes.
Oh, hey Colin, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Big B's hand is gone.
Okay. I don't think Big
It,
B's
it
hand-
literally,
Yeah.
it only saved Karakwa for like 1 hit anyway, so it wasn't too detrimental. But I got concentrations mixed up, so
That's fine.
I want Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So.
Never mind. It is 15 damage. I have actually had it calculated in there for the +3. My bad. I need a con save from him though.
Constitution saving throw from the Kraken.
Probably gonna pass, but you know it's possible.
29.
And that'll pass. All right. He's good. That's my turn.
Alright. It goes to Reed.
Alright, we're just gonna find the closest tentacle and punch it again to start spreading more of this poison. 27 for 9. 25 for 13.
We're good, we're good. Doing some good damage.
Oh, whoops, that was supposed to be Fury, but that actually misses.
There's still some good damage going into the tentacles. Beaten, bruised.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a flurry of blows. And that's going to be a 30. Or 15.
Right.
With my Kraken poison-soaked fists.
Very good. You
That is not gonna lie.
poison spreads farther and farther down the tentacles at this point. They're looking pretty beat up as it goes to Karakwa, or if there's nothing else from Reed.
Yeah, there's nothing else from me. Run,
agree.
Karakwa, run!
I think I will go below deck now.
Yeah.
Convenient enough, I've made it so you can actually step on the deck, the square, and go below deck.
Oh, which stair?
Wise decision, my liege.
The step
Oh,
down
this
there.
one.
Yeah.
Whoops, I thought it was the stairs.
It'll take you down to
Good
deck
call.
1.
Please run.
And
Oh.
all right. And down here, I am going to. What do I do? I guess I should heal myself.
I guess.
That's the thing. I guess I should heal myself.
I guess if you want to.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as a 3rd level spell. Or no, let's do a 4th level spell. So 34. I'll take 34.
Alright.
I'm at 91 hit points. And that is my turn.
Okay. It is going to go to... Right order. Aruna.
Oh my god. There's me. Alright, well, I don't have to heal Karakwa now because he ran away.
I don't think you can heal me anyway.
You see, Karakwa, I took Artificer Initiate because I was practicing with Nipsey, so I have Cure Wounds. Yeah, big brain. This is fucked, honestly.
Well,
Well,
read
I'm
it.
not- Yeah. I tell you, concentration is a bitch.
Colin,
Yeah.
tell my mom to shut up behind you.
I get it.
It's like some Chinese sitcom off in the background.
That's what he said.
Couldn't-
That's why
Have you ever
tell my
seen
mom to
Rick's
shut
house?
up.
So the lightning can hit more than one tentacle, but fireball probably can't, right?
The lightning,
Depends on
I
how close
mean,
they are.
depends on how close they are, but probably not.
Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I should, that's great. God. So, since Karako's below deck, they definitely can't hit him, right? I mean, that's self-explanatory.
You
I don't know. Have you
don't
seen
know.
Pirates 2? The tentacle can go.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't know.
Aruna
Shit.
hasn't seen Pirates too.
I mean, Aruna has been like nearly tentacle raped, what, twice now?
It's true.
I feel like she has natural advantage on the wisdom checks it takes to know whether or not Karako can hit tentacle rape.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast Synaptic Shock at 5th level
Okay.
on the motherfucker. Hopefully burns the resistance. That's a DC 19 intelligence save. Big brain.
Big brain. I use that. Big brain, Kraken. Kraken, big brain.
Probably.
Wow, that's a 33.
Well, shit, Colin. When did you know that saves?
I mean, Kraken's got big brain. That's why Kraken target people using concentration spells.
What do you mean? Well, shit, Colin. What am I supposed to do now? That's no fun. Yeah, Bigby's hand. I'm gonna punch it. I guess, because there's not much else to do.
Did you say Bigby's hand was gone?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Concentration.
Yep. You are right. I was trying to burn a resistance, so that didn't work very well. Do I have any bonus actions that are very good? Oh boy. Well, that'll be it for me, sir.
All right. It will go to Bernesh, who's gotta see, does he recharge? Nope. Bernesh is just going to begin clawing into a tentacle. Alright, he does some pretty good damage. As his claws arch out, sort of ripping into a tentacle. As he manages to rip one apart pretty badly. He only hit he hit 2 attacks, but one was a crit. But he's just using his claw attacks because his breath did not recharge. As the ballistas turn and they are going to fire into the, or the ballistas are going to fire into the tentacles. A lot of attacks going into the tentacles. As you can see, the tentacles begin to shrink and wither slightly, as the poison continues spreading down them. As now they have bolts just that are sticking out of them, sort of blood pouring down, sort of blackish blood pouring down from the tentacles as it goes to Ito.
Alright, well, this is probably going to be a real quick turn. I'm going to do the thing that I've been trying. I'm going to stab it. Am I playing hella cool today?
Yeah.
Got.
Is he
Hey.
still outlined?
Yes.
Oh my god, I got a hit. Okay. I am using... Do I have any indication that Divine Strike triggers Wild Bat?
No.
And it's 5d8 because he's not undead, if I remember. I can never remember where Divine Strike is. There we go. Divine Smite. 2d8 extra damage, first level spell slot, And then, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so for a 4th level spell slot, it's 5d8. Wow.
It's not too
Okay.
bad.
17. Let me go to my spell book so I can actually get rid of that. And I'm going to use the condemn feature. I think. Hold on. I'll use condemn. So it does an extra 1d8 and it makes a DC 14 strength saving.
It cannot fail that.
Even if it rolled just a straight 1.
Even ones don't technically automatically fail.
Yeah, it's still at plus like 20. Okay, well that's me. Jesus.
It's getting beat up pretty badly as it goes to Henley.
Alright, we're gonna whack it.
Alright, we're winning still, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, Henley doesn't lose against animals, he only wins.
Okay, that makes sense.
A crit,
Let's go!
a miss,
Let's not go!
and a 20 and a 29.
That'll hit.
What an emotional roller coaster. God damn it, Rick.
So, Colin, because my weapon's a +2, that means I add more dice to my crit, right?
Yes.
I just 2 more?
You're barbarian.
Two
Do you have
more.
savage critical as well?
I do a savage critical. You said you
Yeah,
said
it's
2,
plus
right?
2
Colin? Okay.
for the +2 plus whatever bonuses.
Alright, that's what I thought. Where is my savage critical?
Isn't it just 1 extra damage die?
It depends on my level.
Oh.
Where the fuck is it?
Features and traits.
I'm under features, I'm not seeing it.
Isn't it very bottom?
My claws, fury, the horn, second wind, rage, jumping, beast stuff, shifting. That's all I got from barbarian. I don't see where my thing is. Do barbarians not have that, Colin?
Do what? I didn't hear you.
Do I not have the increased critical damage for being a barbarian?
I don't know. I don't know your class, so.
What subspec are you?
The beast. I thought they all have it though, or is that wrong?
The beast. Are you looking for criticals thing?
Yeah, I thought they have the improved critical.
Brutal critical.
At 9th level,
You
you
got a
do an
brutal
additional
critical.
weapon damage die, and you get another one
Okay,
at
that's what I
13th level,
thought.
and another one at 17th level.
Okay,
you
so
gain-
I'm. So what I'm saying is that attack will do
Max damage and then
5
3 additional die?
5d8.
That's
Jeez.
that's the point.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure before I roll that, Colin. Let me see. So 1d8 plus. God damn, where's my fucking plus damage? Okay. That's 13. So baseline, Colin, it does 16 damage. Plus another 12 damage.
Okay.
Plus another 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Infectious Fury it again. Actually, every time I hit... Okay, 2 Infectious Fury, sorry. So 2 DC 17 Wisdom saving throws.
It's wisdom, okay. 20 and a 14.
Okay, it takes 2d12 psychic damage. Another 8 damage.
Alright. It takes pretty significant damage as it continues to sort of pummel into him. And it goes...
Oh no, wait, that's wrong.
Okay.
Takes an industrial D8 because I have 2 from my brutal critical and 2 from my weapon. So one. Another 6 damage, Colin.
Alright. It is... And then it goes to Steinhertz.
Yeah, Steinhardt's is gonna charge a tentacle. I'm gonna take it. It doesn't hit with a 10 or an 8.
Does not.
What do you
All
wait?
right.
What do you mean?
That's Steinhardt's turn.
Nice.
10 misses? What?
Well, I think it's about time for it to move on to the phase 2 part. I don't feel like
Ah!
I don't feel like it going through the other 200 health points that it has.
Nice.
So it is going on its turn. It reaches down and it wraps itself the tentacles around the boat. And you can see it lifts it up into the air as slowly the boat rises up and it creaks and strains beneath its own weight as it sort of pulls itself closer and closer. And then with effort, it is going to throw the boat, sending it flying.
I don't think that's good. I think that's a bad thing.
As it lands awkwardly, skidding into the water, roughly...
Connor has a very confused look on his face.
It's
Tossing us with the boat.
Skittering on the boat.
I create the shed of a Connor. We went to phase 2.
Okay, I have to be going soon.
Well, luckily you got thrown almost 1,000, basically almost 1,000 feet off the side as the boat just wheels, and as you pushed away, the Kraken collapses into the water.
What about Connor and I?
You're also on the Kraken, being left basically floating in the water as it ducks down, slamming into the water.
Fantastic.
You can see its size has managed to significantly diminish, however. But we'll pick up next week with phase 2 of the boss fight.
Ooh.
Shit.
Because it's late.
This is spooky poopy.
It's late and I'm hungry.
We got